Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm a piece of garbage. Hello. Welcome, Aaron. Welcome, Fatona. How y'all doing? I'm a piece of garbage. It's a disco time. But that shit's dingo. How y'all doing today? It's me again. How long have I logged into this game actually? 31 and a half hours. Bro, that's way too long. Alright, let's get straight into the game now, shall we? Capture it, players. There we go. Where did we left the last off? Wake up in the morning, make a headache, sniffle, sneezing like a machine gun, bruh. Our quest log is short now. How y'all doing today? It's the games yesterday, dude. The last game making you sick.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister.
Wait, what's ammonia for?
A colorful
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Smokes Astra alcohol pale age vodka is $30 freaking dollars, dude.
Here you go, mister.
Yesterday was just unlucky. That was like the closest we've gotten to like winning and like, you know, like actually like good fights too. That was probably the most fun final circle we've ever had. It's like the last like 10 minutes or something. We're basically in a continuous fight. Even have to abandon some of my friends. And it's like a 2v2v2. How do we get up there?
Yes?
Oh, I want to talk to Kuno. Greetings, Kuno.
Necromancer pig? That shit was dark. Going in there like that. Oh, brutal shit. Kuno dies. You're gonna pick one out of his brain like that too? Kuno's gonna go out in a hail of bullets. Gonna look. Kuno doesn't.
Okay, empathy. I don't have any empathy right now. That? Yes, I want to try this. I want to buy the pants. Empathy? Empathy +2. Okay, what's the chances
You
now?
missed.
You need to act decisively. It's Kuno. Use Kuno words.
Fuck the tree up, fuck the good. It was a porno, huh? You Kuno, you just made yourself a retard. Yeah, now I have some question.
Watch out, Kuno! He's
Kuno knows which Kipt Kuno meant. Kuno knows all the Kipt. Kuno's dad's a Kipt expert. Says Kipt every day. 100 times a day.
What the hell is a kipt? I might regret googling this. Hold on. Hello, Kuku. How are you doing, sir? Welcome. Welcome. Wait. Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Aropagite descent. Used to be a common first names along Aropagites of Ilmara. Sure. Not so much anymore. An individual in the game. An important individual late in the game. Kipt is not really racist, but it's a way to refer to black people in the game. It is racially obsessed people who try to make Kipt a race. Become a slur regardless of certain individuals' intent. In fact, their use of Kipt in the Mazel, of course. Uh-huh. Okay. So yeah, it is kind of like the N-word in a way. I had a place visiting actually, just waiting back up and go home because no one knows. Now he's staying with my aunt there. I have to make sure the house is good for the nights this week till the burial. Ah, okay. But yeah, it's a safe trip home. Hopefully everything goes well. Because is there like some kind of like, not a ceremony, but like a procession in the Philippines for
I can go up the ass.
someone passing? Yeah, hopefully everything goes well.
The statue was bent enough. that I
Take
can
care of
go up
yourself,
the
Cuckoo.
ass.
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
Except Kip's.
trying to crawl out of Kuno's ass now.
Yeah? The fuck did you want anyway? You got your fuck bag down?
What check? Empathy 3, okay. For Catholics, you just have 9 days funeral home, and then 9th day is the mass and burial. Oh wait, that's the Catholic.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
You can turn Kuno down for a moment. Kuno, you must have seen all kinds of things during Stonehead. I helped the Elysium bust the murder.
Fuck no!
Kuno, they've almost...
Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
He'd rather die than work with the justice system.
Kuno doesn't...
Okay, we could always level up. We have a skill point, so empathy.
Fuck does Kuno care?
It's not
Let's
Kuno.
go.
It's Kuno S.
Kuno. Psst.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But what?
Fuck you, whispering about.
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make you uncomfortable.
Yeah, these kids are annoying. I forgot you played the game too a little bit. Yep. These
If
kids.
Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna
Something
fucking
else.
whisper, okay?
Fucking
Let's
Kuno.
whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
I'm glad she's out of our hair. She's fucked up. Kuno, listen to me. She's trying. Okay. What's up with her? She's terrifying, crazy, scary.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him. Kuno, I'm fucking warning you. You're gonna get us into shit.
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell you? Kuno told you. Kuno talks to whoever he wants.
They want to kick them or throw them or drop kick them. Honestly, understandable. These motherfuckers are... I don't know. Dude, if I ever meet someone like this, I don't know what I would do.
Talk big. Kuno's got it under control.
It's not just like that their demeanor and like how they speak to like older people. It's just like also the words they're using are so freaking vulgar for their age. It's like, what the hell is going
They're
on?
separated. He's even turned his back to her so she can't read his lips.
Think she has anything to do with the dead man? Wait, they're separated. He's turned his back to her so you can't read his lips. Anything to do with the dead?
Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Told you this already.
Where were you?
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
You mean she smokes someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. C's a killer.
His
Damn.
little green eyes are fixed on yours. He's meant everything he said before. But right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
Cares about killing business? Is she too small to
Are
understand?
you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass?
Yeah, I mean,
Sweet
like
talk him
it is
and knife him.
their whole character that they are annoying. But yeah, man, they're doing really well. Especially the voice actors here doing
She's
it.
probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
How many cons she killed then?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
A cop would be too large for her to overpower. But a determined child of her size can still kill the vulnerable. The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is
Killed
something
others?
searching in her eyes.
Do you think it's possible she killed other children?
Kuno falls silent.
Kuno, there, that's it. That's what Kuno was starting to think, yeah.
He usually looks you straight in the eye. A little something just
You
crumbles.
said
there.
she's insane?
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal. Yeah. Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig.
And he doesn't even want to think about it. This isn't just another boast.
That's the language she uses. Napakimpi. Yari.
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people. Crazy
people.
people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
It's Suruese. The Suru are an indigenous ethnic minority in the social democratic powerhouse
Which have been
Vasa of the
Zhongli.
tundra and tiger-covered Isola
Huh?
of Katla. Far, far away from here. As far as possible, really.
Oh. I was thinking, food has been zhonglied? Like, shielded? like I get it. You don't want any other people stealing your food, but like, no one ever said it being zhonglied. I thought Pellard. I was trying to like, wait, what else does Zhongli do? I can't think of anything else, but yeah, ordered makes sense. Vasa, Nachanda Taiga, Isola of Katla, far, far beyond here. They have red-haired people there?
You mean evil little red-haired people like her? Yes, they do. The Suruese
Oh, no.
have
Would
that
she be-
ginger gene.
Suruis?
Suruis? Like that man from Helmdall shit? She could be. She could be that Helmdall shit.
Revelshot does have a small Suruese community, Or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was shipped over
You didn't get food
accidentally.
because he's a Zhong leader. Oh yeah, he's a broke motherfucker. Your
Fuck
sister?
no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in.
Stray?
Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
A shoe cupboard just off to the right. Have you been to this place?
All the way there with the janitor's closet?
Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up near the closet, psycho style.
Oh, is she dripping wet?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
That she got in, how?
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Well, are you dealing with all
How's
this?
Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with... Kuno's got this shit under control.
Can't do this alone. You need backup, I'm here for you.
Listen, listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C, you fuck with Kuno.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
Can respect that.
Alright, now we can do business.
Yes?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Oh, don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See, relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics.
Oh no.
If you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig.
Your
Get
little
his
child
hook
is
in
more
you,
annoying than the
then
little
Kuno
shit.
gonna get
Yes,
you hooking for
100%.
more.
Because like
Cash in big style. Pig hooker.
Kuno is just like, you know, all talk, no action type of thing. But she keeps on screaming at Kuno, and definitely have like a feeling of just like super manipulative and, you know, making Kuno do whatever she wants to. Because she can get away with it because it's Kuno.
See, it's tension and release with Kuno. Now we releasing. The pan buying shit, that's on now too. 90% disc. Kuno flexes for hobos. Kuno sees you're in need.
Okay,
Here,
get
pig.
it.
We're full now. Performance buddies. Kuno could already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pigs in...
Money debt doesn't mean anything. He's just saying words. You're not in his debt.
Was that about running your errand and illegal narcotics? Good
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his problem is.
Oh
Kuno and
no,
his dad
they're
had a
actually
little falling out.
junkies, dude.
Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Okay,
Dirty
okay.
popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
What's your dad, Kuno?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the
I'd say it's
most
that
violent man in
racist.
Revachol.
On
He
top
doesn't
of the
give
bridge.
a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Red? Don't expect to talk this one down. There are some situations your mouth can't get you out of.
Okay, Kuno's listening.
No, for justice. I'm a narc, Kuno. I'm going there for justice. I'm a narc. I'm going to confiscate that crap. I confiscate that crap. Lie, you need speed.
Kuno sees you're too pussy to face Kuno's.
Another sane decision, detective.
Kuno doesn't fucking.
Okay, dude, I think we got the full set now. You can be a full fallen boy. Fallen glove, shoes. jacket. I guess we're missing the shirt. Where can we get the fallen shirt? Look at the drip though. Oh wait, is this Kuno's house? Okay, what do we gotta do? Oh, that thing. Judge mine for Hogwarts Legacy. Okay. Authority. Glasses, hat. I think we're good. Brother, are you in the Wizardry Academy? Or knighting? My guy got lost. He was supposed to go to the army, but goes to Hogwarts instead. Can I talk to him?
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Do I still have something to talk to him about?
Again? Seriously, man. Fine. Yeah. What?
Very good. It's from them that we talk about the person on the 3rd floor.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired. Control.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere.
Oh, bill calculation, like she said, an extended stay. All of dirty clothes, a woman. Corpse is no longer there. Was it? Kim, what are you doing? Hastily made.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass, in and on top, smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside.
Supposed to go to the
even
earth tree but got
smudges.
lost.
But the surface of the window is clear from the inside.
Man was
No chips, no hairline fractures.
raised in the lands between. Got hit by a cart that was pulled by 2 freaking giants. And got isekai'd into friggin' Hogwarts.
Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Window was recently
Looks like
replaced.
it, yes.
That's another thing. Astromenthal. It looks like a hedgehog. And full of dried white wildflowers.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. The wind brushes them off the roof. They're gone.
Double ones? Really? On 83%?
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Nice view you got here.
It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
You mentioned cleaning lady. I think I need
Oh,
one.
yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco Infernum. There are vortices of dark energy present, but not held to another place, a third place, which may differ from our world. It has.
They also say it's why the cleaning lady quit.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Walking to the mausoleum by the
Have I
mausoleum.
ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen in my life. And I have seen a few. Oh yeah. Life gets hard, but we go on.
The chorus of the 35 single, megaphoning the entire human race, instills you with the fuck it all swagger that prompts one to plow into grannies on your morning stroll.
I'm pretty hard in the meantime, but I go on. But I go on.
I can see that. I'm glad all this onward going is brought.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
What could she be thinking of? It's hard to say. Her shoulders are relaxed, her eyes on the cigarette. It's like she's disappointed this wasn't about more entertaining matters.
What is your name, miss, for the record?
Clausier Amondou.
Amondu.
Same name that Titus gave you. It sounds Oranese, as does her accent. Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come speckled with them.
Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. I guess you could say I am an Oranese expatriate.
Wasn't the tattoo on the hanged man an Oranese map of the waterways? The thought begins to form in your head, then dissipates.
What is
A
Oranje?
bad memory.
The Republic of Oranje is a democratic nation on the Muindi Isola, north of here, over the sea and across the Pale. It is one of the 6 major Occidental nations to hold stake in the continued occupation of Revachol, the coalition. People consider it a reasonable superpower.
Reasonable?
They will make you into a fiscal colony, divert your natural resources, hold patents and shares, but they won't threaten to wipe you out anytime, like Revachol did in its prime.
It's
Understood.
the past.
Thankfully, it's implied.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
What do you do, miss? What's your
Something
specialization?
stupid. Oranese lit.
Oranese lit?
Oranese literature.
Oh,
It's what I studied at the university.
Oranese literature. Oh.
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are only the name of the nation changed.
What about Revacholian literature? People
Revolutionary
sometimes
literature too?
reveal things about themselves when they
No. Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world.
I have no intention of the world is unimportant. I want to hear about you.
Strange. Usually the Revacholian hero does not save women. It's a frivolous pursuit. He saves all of mankind instead.
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of assault. But, of course, what seems should not be your priority.
Is it? What do you do with it?
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
You make money then? Money is variable. Money.
It's not very cool, but what can you do?
Can you take a look at passport,
I'm
please?
afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
You know if thought is a real name.
If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu. It's a weird name.
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
Pretty sure I have legal right to demand
Look,
your passport.
officers, I like this place, but I don't want to be stuck wandering the city like a ghost after being robbed of my travel document. I don't want to become an indentured servant in a brothel on Boogie Street. And I don't want my relatives to pay the ransom.
There are plenty of other reasons for hiding your documents from the law.
That's not why you hit it though.
It's also why I hid it.
Why else?
I'm an unpopular girl. There are people back home who don't like me. If they show up, I'm in a hurry. The kind of hurry where you can't afford to not find your documents. But don't worry. This has nothing to do with your investigation.
What kind of people are these? The ones that don't like you?
I would love to change the subject. It's not important. Unless I'm some kind of suspect.
You might be.
No, I'm not.
My colleague has an exploratory sense of humor. Don't hold it against him.
Yeah, then?
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
The record. So official.
You got
Yeah.
here.
It's pretty deluxe.
What are you doing here in the whirling in
I'm
rags?
wondering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol.
Here in Marnays.
I heard this is where the washed up disco has-beens go.
You came to the right
She
place.
looks at you and nods.
The window is new.
It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his
I
notebook.
have other questions for you.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling
They
and draped
tell
in smoke.
us you were raped.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
And what does that mean? Were you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
That is asked you to spice things up for us?
Pretty much.
Warming them.
Sure you weren't
I'm
raped?
89% sure.
Does it mean you're 11% not sure?
You know how it is.
Do you?
Actually, I don't.
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
I drive home for a bit. Good thing if you're home. Alright, cool. Safe trip home. Safe drives. Delivery guy kinda looks like
In
you.
conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
It shows it's a serious matter. I need to see your statement from
Serious.
You hear cracking in her shoulder.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be this flippant if I had been?
What did happen between you and the
We
victim?
partied.
parting point here? Like the kind I
With
do?
all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Harder than this? I didn't know it was physically possible.
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
What did you do when you...
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Were feelings
A
involved?
little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment, a military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
Be hard for you seeing him there?
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes,
Jackpot.
Reporting the hanging was you?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Although his voice was disguised.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail
How?
clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
You were right to suspect there might be foul play involved with the broken phone line.
In the process, you broke the landline downstairs.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Good catch. Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
I think you had some idea. That was nifty.
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skills.
They go through all the trouble.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wire.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
What you can tell me? What can you tell me about him? Name, eyes,
I'm
age.
sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about it. I don't know.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
Why did they hang him if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But
And his role in this...
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was
Hello,
dangerous.
Hori. How are you? Pinky.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Was there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatre craft here, sir. The pause is sincere.
My goose? Yeah.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Where were you when this happened?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie.
What do the Hardy Boys
They're
know you?
frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union members. They're probably down. Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir?
Oh shit.
I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Thank you for telling us all of this, miss.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
Little thing?
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Why
Okay.
not? I'll be here until 11 p.m.
What's
The
this door?
same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Where does
I
this
don't
lead
know,
to?
Lieutenant Yefreiter. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kit.
You think it's
I don't
important?
know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tight.
Below, the hostel cafeteria creaks and groans under your added weight. A skeleton of composite support beams and cantilevers.
On the roof
A
with your
dull
foot.
thump. Somewhere inside, a wind brace rattles from the imperceptible.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the Keza Inn are around this building. This door is part of it. It's not
It's barred from the inside. Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very sturdy.
Physical instrument, huh? I think I might have some of those. That's -2. Nope, that's not it. That's pain threshold. That is his physical instrument. Chemistry. Physical instrument. Anything that's minus physical instrument? I think not. Are you closing? I think so. I think I am close to finishing the game.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Hmm. Oh wait, I can drink something. Because it's physique, right? Oh wait, I can talk to him?
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reason
You think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Why did she tell us
What
all
else
that?
could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
If she had to lie, I wouldn't have
If
known.
not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You
Candid.
think so? Being candid is the best way to lie. The appearance of candor with some facts thrown in draws attention away from whatever one. She may be trying to control the pace of the investigation. Anyway, we should move. I suspect.
Do you know about this door?
Hello, officer?
Yeah, physique. What is the button to drink? keep forgetting this, dude. Oh God. Let me look it up. This is how to drink disco. Click on the button. Can't seem to click it. Oh wait, I think I remember. Like it's a bit weird. Yeah. There we go.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. You kick it, gung-ho style.
All right, let's trash the place.
Let's not.
Okay, just one more try, okay? Physical instrument. If
The
I'm
same
seeing it
small,
right.
heavy door.
Yeah, physical instrument, okay.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
No. Oh, my toes.
You give
Demolish the place.
I don't see how this is going to give new results. There must be another way in there. Through the kitchen door, perhaps. Let's see.
But that's the thing, we don't know how to get to the kitchen door. I might need to buy more meds. Let's talk to the Hardy
The
Boys
clouds are
here.
still hanging around. What is it now?
Let's just say she was a rape.
Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
What the bullshit she told me the
Lawman,
truth.
I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
We didn't
His
push
hands
anything.
become fists.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking
hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy! Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad, listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
Why should I care about the tape? You lied to me.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin board.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
Go back to the investigation. On this tape?
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix.
Now that is intriguing. You had me at door gunner.
Where'd you get this tape?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
Actually, there are a few. Crypto analyst, radio officer.
Numerous degrees you can get in signals intelligence.
Yeah, like you have one.
You bug them, huh?
Smart ass. We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works?
Understood? You've listened in on their communications.
Since way before their chief started taking swingless.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Which one of you doing the advanced radio
It's
work
not
then?
advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
So it's Fat Angus.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this?
Yeah, play it with your...
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
No, we can grab the tape. Okay, we can play the tape. It's all good.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is re-push, command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
He's right.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrete on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
At the very end, silence?
End of recording.
Do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
Internet, you. Sounded inebriated.
Corty
40.
could be short for Cortenard, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. Probably the mountain at the harbor gates. Mr. Right to Work. A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of...
The South Safre conflict is an ongoing proxy war between Grad and Safre. It has been hot for 12 years, with the atrocities piling on, mostly committed by the
You
Grad.
think he was there?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
What now?
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony.
Yeah. We talk to Clasia again.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on. It's been used, but not for scrubbing blood off towels, or anything else. It's clean of chemical odors too. Just some dried toothpaste on the handle. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves, sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
There's a collection in here.
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Nacra, this is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
The antagonist.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
You could say he's on the lookout. Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gottwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This has got a bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
So you're saying with this orange
It's
bottle.
speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorder.
Preptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fuck.
Was it? We don't need speed. We have Lightning McQueen. He is speed.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
There's a recording with deceased state's intention of
She
committing.
puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
The safety specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact words he used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
The atrocities in South Africa. So word whore was used.
He liked the way it sounded when he said it. As to Kohoi, he wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
You think it was, say things like that?
Yes,
Machismo?
was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
Catchphrase?
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminese conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
Weren't you afraid?
Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil. Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
A Door Gunner Megamix? Oh.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Like, for example...
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations. Everything left to be clarified is in the column on the left.
Where is that the place, I mean?
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town that...
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's made of agricultural plots near the border of Gottwald. Oranje? Oranje's map of waterways? This fits with his tattoo.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
You were both from
Yes.
Oranje?
We were compatriot.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrek. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
No love for Mother Oranje. But wasn't he a soldier? This could be worth pursuing.
A military man, but not a patriot?
No. He left the national service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people kind. He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot.
You don't seem much of a patriot yourself.
There is nothing on Muindi. The old world is dead, and we both knew it. Maybe Oranje did bring us together. I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me, too.
A column of air encircles her, brushing gently on the metallic silver fabric that covers her shoulders and her long, slender arms.
Revachol loves everybody.
It didn't love him.
The feeling dissipates. The cold passes. The woman's eyes follow
Old was he?
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die. The young woman looks at you, then the lieutenant, then
Is his eye color?
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde, He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
Had a tattoo. What did it mean?
Oh, that.
Was that it was a map of his surface history?
Sure, service history. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Is this Orani's lit?
Is this Orani's lit?
Yes. This is the very essence of Orani's lit. A moment's respite. Dark and hopeless as the struggle itself. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. Third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
You're the woman in this?
Oh yeah.
Tell us precisely what these means.
No thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some on the Semenine Islands, and on other islands too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Not a very fun story.
It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober.
Would it
Change
be
of topic?
Love that did him in?
It very well could be, yes.
You mean?
What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
You told me love
That's
did him
not
in.
funny, officer.
Her voice is like a slash through the air. Her shoulders
What a
tense up.
toxicology report. Any idea what that will show us?
A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I could do it for half of that. Save you some money, make some myself.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now.
With the questioning and Lieutenant
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Okay. Oh, what's this?
Fairweather
Fairweather T500.
Remember that weakness you were looking for in the ceramic armor? Like, maybe it can only stop small, fast projectiles, but a large,
Against
slow
enemies
moving
in FT500
would
armor?
shatter it? Or, if I run an electrical current through it, maybe it...
Interesting.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
She said yes.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of
This is
how
going.
old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath? You could ask either one of them.
Kim, how old do you think I am?
Huh?
How old do I look?
How old? 58?
It's really old. Really?
You asked. Actually, make that 54. Alcoholism has severely impacted your appearance, and I was wrong about the age of the deceased.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Bring it on, I'm not afraid of
To the
truth.
laboratorium.
Oh no. Which one do I get rid of, dude? XY check unlocked. Shivers. The third presence. Even need shivers? I feel like I haven't really used the shivers for anything. I need to know my date of birth. Get back. What was this lighting up? Talk to the Hardy Boys again about this?
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Talk to Classy about the tape.
He tenses immediately. Chest tightens. Jaw sets. Ready for
Nothing. She stands where she said.
Fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revish.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Gold is just locker room talk, is not evidence.
Locker room talk. What are you, fucking brain dead? I've been to plenty of locker rooms. They don't plan rapes there. What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
It made her a little nostalgic. Actually, I think it made her a little nostalgic.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore.
Seems like they wanted to give Claudia a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
What?
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
I think you had a live plan. Didn't play along.
I ask for your opinion. Not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
This tape was the last chance for her to do what she was planned.
But she
How it was
didn't.
planned.
She knows she can't lie to us, unlike you.
Fantastic. So now, you remember how to do your job. I'm so sick of this piss. We should get something harder and...
Yeah, guys. We should get a party going.
Why?
Maybe not then.
Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
Be straight with me, Titus. What really happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are the man is slowing down. Looks like a bad blood sugar crash. He can't keep track of all the variables anymore.
He got confused.
Who could? It's getting harder and harder to perform one's part in this sordid play.
When
All
the
it takes
blocks,
is a nudge.
when the house of cards start to
Come on,
crumble.
Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
Giraffe, welcome. Hello. How are you?
You know what? I am tired.
As the investigation
I'm
going
tired of you
detective,
and the whore
I do
upstairs.
feel like the investigation has been going smoothly so far. It's definitely we have a lot of progress right now.
Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck on!" That lion.
Love that we made him mad though.
We're done. This is over. You understand?
Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Oh damn, that's a lot of good things for it. This says it is being manipulated.
Convince
Thank
Titus.
God, that was
he's
almost a
being
bubble.
manipulated.
What? Oh my God,
You
that's
should
almost a
know
snake
by now.
eyes, dude.
Titus Hardy will never falter, but you know someone who might.
One of his boys will.
Fat Angus, the powerful guy, Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez.
That's it then, case closed.
Their
I'm going home, Kim.
responsibility. Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Find out, Kim and Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like
Got
you.
it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
$134 Rio? You are the rich cop. I am the rich cop. Yeah, this is 134 reals. I don't use it for much. But the quest log and build, yeah, this is the build so far. For now. Quest log. Getting pretty short. I might not have accepted all the quests though. And also this is the thought cabinet. Man stingy when it comes to money. I want to buy that lamp, okay? But yeah, I have forgotten like quite a few of things. You can see. 7 things to be exact. For a foreigner.
Goddamn right. Don't come around.
Fuck you. I'm not from around. That's not why we...
There we go. Don't come to the wild north if you are not white enough.
Display of your corpse. They just hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can even remember you. Display of your corpse.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We just couldn't get him down, okay?
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
My first playthrough had somewhat similar build, one Psyche. Second playthrough was for Psyche and it played so differently, I was completely surprised. I was actually kind of questioning that. Like, how much does the stat actually, you know, changes the way you approach the game? Because we don't really get a lot of, like, I'm assuming at least, we don't really get a lot of, like, the skill checks. Or like the stats we don't really have, right? Like for example, I have one Psyche, probably a lot of like Psyche checks. Or like one of these Psyche, you know, category checks. That would appear if I have higher Psyche. Because basically my entire game, it's encyclopedia, rhetoric, and visual calculus kind of do the talking and stuff. That's probably a different one in this one, maybe. Yeah, that is crazy. Oh, what? You gonna kill me like you killed him for no
We
fucking
didn't
reason?
kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
Was dead before you hanged him?
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Does he? His
Choose a
closed
good half,
fist is
60 or
shaking.
70% of the game
It's
dialogue.
you
Also changes
who's in
heavily your
control.
dialogue options
Let
too.
them have their moment.
Not just internal thoughts. Oh my god. Not to mention you can actually do custom class, right? So even that might be like more options in the dialogue possibly if you have like certain amount of like the different stats.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now
What's
it's
his
all
name?
pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions?
You didn't kill him, he was already dead.
Nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death, the bullet in his head.
I always forget the game has presets because I always do custom builds in a video game, so I have the option. I would never play this game without doing a custom build, like being able to choose my starting skill boost and exact number stats. That's fair. I was just like, I was kind of intimidated by the choices that were given for the custom class because I don't know any of these stats, what any of these stats really do, right? Like they have like, you know, and a brief description of it, but I don't really understand the game. I was like, you know, let's go with the preset ones. That might be like, it probably is just fine if you get to it. I'm happy enough with it. I was going to make like a custom one, but like, yeah, it's just like, oh shit. Will I be fine if I do this stats and all that?
Another nod.
It's so inefficient. It was crazy.
Cause the girls.
Yeah, that's
got
what I
this
was
too.
kind of like
They were in some
afraid
shit.
of, being like super inefficient or like got locked out of some options because you know, because I just couldn't get through them because of bad allocations of stats. But yeah, I guess like the game technically could be done with just like all one stats and, you know, you spend the points like, I know you can't do all one stats because you have to spend like the stat points at the start, but yeah. No work today? I worked before. Usually Thursday I work from like the normal time. Like I'm usually free after 3. But you know, having like sometimes I just want the day off and stuff, and also sometimes errands. I need to run some errands on Thursdays, but it's switch because on Friday I need to work in the later shift. So I put it on Thursday this time.
Girls plural. There's another girl. 2 of them.
Corpse to
Take
cover
note
both
of
us and
this.
the blood in the head.
They'll probably say more about her later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
Happened to
Class
Sunday
J
night.
came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How did you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
Politician in the motel. Oh. No. Oh. Hello, Sheila and Raiders. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I like this game. It's impossible to do all the content in one run. A ton of games content is locked behind having high skills in something, so you would have to play the game a lot to see everything. Lots of the content is mutually exclusive with each other too. Missing stuff and intentional core part. Oh. Yeah, like the more I learn about this game, the more like expansive it is and the more interesting it is. But yeah, welcome Raiders. How are you guys doing? Welcome. I guess, you know, I just have to introduce myself to some new people here, baby. But yeah, I'm Bruno. I do variety stuff. For those of you who were here in the olden days, I don't play just gacha games anymore, and no, I am not addicted, and people can attest to that, right? People, right, people, right, chat. But yeah, I do variety stuff. Currently, I'm going through this game, a very dialogue-heavy game. It's basically, if I have to explain it, it's basically Dungeons and Dragons, if you're like aware of what that is. But there is no combat. It's all dialogue options, and you kind of roll the dice in succeeding some dialogue options and stuff. It has a lot of like social and political kind of commentaries. So yeah, it's very interesting. We play a variety of gacha games. Just sorry, but yeah, welcome in Raiders. Hopefully you have enjoyed Sheila's stream. How was it though, Sheila? How was your stream? Oh, did you finish the Dainsliff quest, by the way? The baby Sheila. And there's a Bob, he's here too. Talk about dead hookers, bruh. Yeah, pretty much. Hello, Ari. Hello, Elsa. Voice acting is chef. It's one of the good parts. One of the best parts of the game. How do they get all these like deep voiced people? I did finish it. I cried. Good. Yeah. That part, that the end of it was really, you know, yeah, it was really heartbreaking, but also kind of like fulfilling, I would say. Yeah, Bob, yeah, I still remember that, Liffy. But yeah, it's a very interesting game, this Disco Elysium. If any of you guys have like, you know, very like a high interest in like narrative driven game that actually have choices that mattered, this game, you should try this game. This game goes on sale pretty frequently. It's pretty much already always like go on pretty big sale. Every Steam sale there is. But yeah, and it's pretty like if you pay attention to everything, like it's expansive. It's pretty long too. Like there's all, not like in a good way. Like it's very engaging. But maybe if like English is not your first language, it could get pretty confusing. There's no shame in just like Googling what some words mean, just to understand the conversations, because I sure as heck need to do that. But yeah, I'm gonna continue because like the current situation in the story is like we're investigating a murder. We're kind of getting in the tail end of it. This guy that we're talking to used to be very standoffish. He doesn't really want to tell us anything, but then we kind of caught on to his lies. And I think now he's gonna start being honest. So
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky.
there's gonna be
You're
a lot
still
of
on the bench.
questioning we need to do.
You keep taking it easy too, Angus.
What happened then?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking?
They been fucking. The bullet hole through the window.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Oh, okay, so that window was, okay. Who's Tibbs, the 8th Hardy?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Tibbs. That's short for...
Tiberius?
Yeah. Good man.
Bet their father's name, Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
If Claudia didn't kill him, why the cover-up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
Tell me some people were after him from Oranje, she wouldn't say more.
Yeah, she wouldn't. She's fucked if she shows up on police radar.
These people, who are
They're powerful, connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
That's all he knows. That's
And the
all
voice
she's told
acting,
him.
right?
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
So who killed the merc then? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
Behind the window somewhere. So he got sniped.
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Wait, we found the bullet in the back of his head. He got shot through the window. I'm assuming from outside. And he has a hole in like his throat. So if the bullet, maybe I'm not getting the picture right here.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Claudia. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
Any idea about his past too?
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
But it was it to hang him anyway, hers?
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
Isn't the two girls her and like the ex-waitress?
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent
There's
a
the
good
missing
message.
8th Hardy. That's the other girl.
The big guy turns to Glenn, who's about to say something. The blonde shuts his mouth before a word escapes.
I'll say it again. All the Hardy boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy boys. You don't know her, anyway.
You know, it's okay there will be a Hardy girl, Titus.
We're Hardy boys. And that's it.
Sure, but can you tell me about the affiliate, this affiliate name, current location? You're going Stonewall if I ask more about her, aren't you? You're going Stonewall if you ask more about her, don't you?
Glad you understand that.
I'm gonna talk to her for the last time.
You do that. Hey, cop. If she, Clausia, came to Martinez to hide, many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection, but
you would still prefer that we didn't take her away?
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
And we don't have to arrest her, although, even though we know all about the drug abuse she's been doing. I mean, she has been honest and helping with the investigation. This thing, coalition. Oh yeah, this is a thing. De la responsabilité. He said along the coast. Vantage point. So yeah, it is a sniper. Still don't get how
It's always good to see you.
it works.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
But yeah, like this basically. It's like Volition 1, very low chance. I think it's basically I can only win this if I get the double 6 roll. And it says it's white check, you may retry it, so it's fine. If I increase Volition after losing this, I can re-roll. Yeah, I just want to show you like how it goes.
She looks back.
Boom, I failed because I got a 1-3.
Move slowly. The triangles of... Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through the reefs. We will see through deceits. You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs. Miss Aranye Disco Dancer, you want to put your hand on her back and feel it arch.
Oh god, this guy is down bad now. What is happening?
Just time passing. Don't worry. Anything out of the ordinary and you would be notified. Air moves in your windpipe. Your heart beats. You're a detective. Get back to
Am I being beguiled?
She presses her elbows against her waist and slowly turns her head. Her hair brushes her shoulders, making a small hissing sound.
Yeah, this guy is now down bad. And by this guy is probably it means me.
The strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2
The Hardy Boys knows what really happened.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
You don't look surprised you were
I
expecting
knew
this.
there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For
With
what
the
it's
po-po.
worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to question. Shush, I can't hear what she's saying.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Not a good enough reason.
You're right. There's more.
More?
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glance it over her shoulder to the sea, as she's
Hold on.
done time and time again.
Sorry, cop. But yeah, they also show you like the choices you made, I think. Out of like the options you can get. It's just good cop, bad cop really often. Communist, ultra-liberal, and moralist, apparently.
A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the
It's all even on 11.
golden grey in the moonlight.
I'm just glad I'm not a fascist. What lies beyond
the
it?
Pale, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Oranje. The
You're looking over your
old,
server.
old world.
You're the moral intern. What's the RCM involvement with the moral intern got to do with this?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
Is this part of why Oranje is a bad memory for you?
I have people after me. And they have friends in the moral intern. Some are moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me.
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Fucked. People after her? Moral intern people? This isn't Oranje's lit. Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
Yeah, I get it, Logic. You're being freaking, like very... What's a word? Pedantic here. Yeah, she has a little to do with her, is because she's the murdered guy's girlfriend. Just like during this what is with this fugitive stuff?
I did. I also had a side job selling insurance that I was really good at. Got picked up by a bank. Competitive intelligence, they called it. After that, I sort of, transitioned out of the whole culture scene.
Do you have these people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Revachol.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I
Okay.
joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again, with a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's-Duin County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou-Scop conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them. As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too, along with Lou-Scop and their friends in the MI.
The dangerous part of
Once you're
doing
done
those
in the competitive
jobs.
intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Yeah, the hard part of doing those jobs, you know a lot of information, so once you get out, there's no actually getting out.
Lowe's cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Papalolo!
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me.
People who have done much worse than that. That's a lot of shit you've gotten yourself
It
into.
is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting, a lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
What happened here the night he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Exactly
Okay.
what happened.
He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb.
Yeah, okay, I understand
I
now.
could see.
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave.
I was assuming they're just
She
like, you know,
continues
laying
in
back
spite of it.
on the bed instead of doing the deed.
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me.
You don't have to continue if you don't want to.
No, I want to. Let's get this done.
It's okay. Tell us as much as you're comfortable with.
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Sorry this happened to you.
So am I.
She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
I said you look pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No.
What did you do
Nothing.
then?
I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
What happened after you ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Who is Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
Of the Hardy Boys?
The Hardy Boys.
Oh, damn! Hardy was... I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy
Well,
Boys.
Nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Okay, let's go on with that.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
This is concurrent with your doubts at the autopsy about the coloring being.
Coloring in his neck, limbs look faint.
This tactful approach will rob you of the glory. But hey, all I care about is angles and timetables. The loss is yours.
What did
Ruby
you do?
went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom.
Lely.
I had to put his clothes back
Lely.
on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
This Ruby. Where is this Ruby now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else
When it
did?
happened, did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is
Presser.
something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Did you kill Lely? Stupid.
What? Why would I put myself through this? He wouldn't have died if it...
He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun lying around, close to her hand.
Oh, okay. Wait.
A military weapon using jacketed ammunition.
Let's say people have this crazy idea that you
I'm
killed
sad
them.
to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it. I've talked to them after it happened. No one has implicated me.
Yeah, I'd like to answer the
Like what?
questions. The people after you have killed To the people after you have killed them?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
There is something to
We
consider.
can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from.
If they want to kill me, they'll kill me. If they want to toy with me, they will. She's
Why
come
did
to
you
this
call the cops
conclusion
if you were
weeks ago,
hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
which is an indicator of idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
You would have us believe, but you're not.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Fucking Kuno.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud.
That must be excruciating.
So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
No, I feel bad for like putting off like getting the body down for so long.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
When was the window changed?
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's
Her bedroom
right there.
inside?
Yes. You see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
I think we're done here for now.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just, He's thinking, are we done here? Or...
In God's name, wake up. I check, you know, let's try it.
But we are awake, sire. She has been forthcoming with sordid details women usually conceal. If you have doubts, just give us one example of deceit. Just one, and we will gladly change our minds.
But the lurid explicitly conceals something less sensational but more illegal.
Who is this personhood picking these seditious options? Can't you see the detective grows weary of your malcontent? Stop staring at her eyes and say something pertinent to the case.
What was it? Logic? I feel like we're close
Officer,
actually. Oh, drama.
It's a fine day for questions.
I know you have drama clothes. Okay, I'm about to look very dumb right now, but don't mind me. Drama? Drama. There's -1 drama. +1. Perfect.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
Easy.
Who?
Oh my
What?
god, it's 2 and 1
Dear
again.
God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies.
Kim, why have we not arrested
There
her
may
yet?
be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
Her name is in Clash
I agree.
Yamandu.
You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
but you can tell me the
You
truth.
log your work every week. It's all transmitted to common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time.
Actually,
I'm so tired of it.
I'll be right back. I need to feed my dogs real quick. It's 30 minutes late. I apologize. I almost forgot. I'm so friggin' into this whole questioning rounds, man. Getting exciting. But I'll be right back. Oh yeah! Yep, this is Eula's weapon, guys. Look at this, new meta. New meta. This is Eula with white blight. Oh wait, I can. Molly! I didn't light it up. I hate this dude. Oh, fuck off, dude.
That's the door. Check for booby traps.
No traps.
God damn.
No traps, no one inside.
Oh my god.
Door unlocked.
Wait.
Just open.
I thought so, cause someone's checking for traps. I thought someone got blown up, dude. Oh my god, they did get blown up.
Bro, I saw there's no trap.
You know, the scariest thing of every single game is fall damage. Oh. You know what? I'm building Shinya no matter what. I'm gonna be a Shinyan main from now on. Oh, fuck off! You son of a bitch. Suck a dick. It's rough waters in here, boys. We will survive this journey. Oh my god, yo, hold on. Dude, please, no, that's my only boat. No. Hello? Abilities from the captain. Stop exposing me. I know, okay? If I see Beto, I got nervous. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Or you're fucking with me! My boars! My bars! There's so much meat. I know people there are just doggos, especially Terzad. Agreed. Terzad the Aning. Oh my god, what the fuck is this laugh?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
Sorry. I just thought his laugh was kind of funny. Wait, we haven't died yet, like in a long time? Pog. Yeah. So dumb, dude. Oh my god. Oh god, Zhongli's about to be struck by lightning. Oh, wait, what? Zhongli did get struck by lightning, dude. And it just cancelled out of the music. I didn't even press anything, it just kicks me out.
I have
Someone clip that. Try clipping that. Looks like when my... The passport bullshit too? Passport you kept hidden?
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Mea Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
Where's the boy?
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds. On the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now. It's useless.
This boy out there.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here. Past a broken sewage pipe. Right near the waterline.
Oh, okay. Your real
It's
name.
Katarzyna Lazie.
It's a Grad name, Jimsk or Yugo-Grad in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music infused alcoholism. It also makes Clausia almost an alacronym for Katarzyna Alazia.
Alazia is an abbreviation of Katarzyna Alazia?
It was a sentimental thing. I want it to be more me here, this time.
A nickname. Who gave you this nickname, Claudia?
Give it
A
to you.
teenage boy. 1,000,000 years ago.
Not Orani's name, it's not even Muindi.
My parents were Zhimsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranie. Alasia is my father's name.
Only we meet Katarzyna Alazia.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist. She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
You didn't make the call at the station.
I did. What is this? There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my...
That is the emergencies. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late.
We can
Sometime
check
after
that.
12.
It checks out.
How could you know the number and that someone coughed?
She stands
like-
before you, holding her back very straight.
Did you're under arrest?
What?
Her hand trembles. She's only pretending she didn't hear you say, devil woman.
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
She purposefully misrepresented information. Fucking mind games. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
For flight race, they already told you suspect in a murder investigation, remember? That's Hardy's confession with no nothing.
The lieutenant produces a pair of
Oh, no,
handcuffs.
actually, oh fuck, I didn't mean it.
Please no.
But there's nowhere to go. A two-story drop to the Plaza Mosaic.
I think I know who did it. I know who shot Leslie. You know it wasn't me. Why would I do it? I have
You
no
know.
motive.
Shot him.
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hush,
Ruby.
What did you think it was her?
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
What is that?
Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me when I started
Okay.
spending time with Lely. She told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting.
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
And she was fixated
This
on
is
you?
just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs. Somehow, she knew Leslie was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
this is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself?
Huh.
The lynching?
Be Coleman back? Ruby said there'd be shit happening to you if you didn't end your relationship with the deceased. Was she threatening you?
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
Okay, how could she have killed him?
You've been trying to kick that door down, right? Maybe it leads downstairs. She could have come to the roof through that, then taken the shot right here, where I stand. It was dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me. Before it
Checking
got
private stations. You know when they got the recording too?
Okay, and what? Arrest the liar. She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you. Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Oh man. Oh no. What should I do here, man? Should I arrest her? Should I not? She was keeping some information from the investigation. But is it all out? Do we threaten her a little bit more? I have to choose. Man, I think I'll choose this.
Still? After all this, sir, please. It's a shitty world, and I know I'm shitty too. I know. But I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and ground into paste just because I disturbed the sanctity of accounting.
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
What do you deserve then?
I don't know.
What other
Spend my
options
days
do
with
I have?
smoke, drink and dance, wallowing in shit. Just like everyone else.
What other option do I have?
You have those station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station or I'll become a fugitive. You can write me one. You don't have to take me in right now. I promise I won't go out anymore at night. I'll be right here. I know you can do that. Just let me come in on my own. In 2 months, or maybe even 1 month. That's all I need.
You do have the form.
By God, she's playing him too. Like a fiddle, sire. Who would have known?
What will have changed in 2 months or 1 month?
Everything could change. This city, the extradition rules, the people after me could be in jail. Or maybe Revachol. Maybe Revachol could be free. I could be tried in a free Revachol. An independent state that doesn't hand its detainees over to the moral intern.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
I also find it hard to believe.
Don't. The world can change. It has changed before.
That's not the answer she was hoping for. Thought that you were some kind of patriot or communard, did she?
Stop it, brain. Why you keep telling me this?
She looks at you in silence. Wait. If you arrest her, Kim will have to transport her. You'd be without your partner for the rest of the day. Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
Station, let's write you a station call. Kataratsine. You miss it, I can't help you anymore.
I won't.
This may have been a grave mistake, sire.
I promise I will be right here all the time, nights too. I'll help you any way I can in this investigation, and I will be at Station 41 in 6 weeks. I promise.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her. You are. This is not the end of this.
This is a red check. Oh wait, this is a white check.
Yeah? You tell me, officer. All right.
Oh, am I making the right choice, Kim?
Yes.
You're not saying anything, man?
The same small, heavy door.
Oh no, dude. Oh wait, I need to examine this again.
This window is pristine on the inside. Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
Wait. Yeah, we thought about this. It could definitely. It might just be like a sniper, right? If it's a sniper, it can't be Ruby, because I mean it might be.
A two-hearted spider.
Position at the
Like
end.
the witness said, the man is kneeling. The woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
Where does it come from?
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's
It's
back.
possible. Okay, yeah.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
We'll look at point A.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Shouldn't there be a gun residue outside?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
I'm what, 80% sure the roof is where the shot was made from?
72%, with an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belmagrave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim
We need to gain
opened his
access to
mouth
that door
to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies.
Could the shot have come from inside the room?
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective.
Are there any arguments against A prime, the
None
roof?
that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Could there be another point of origin further away?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Yes, extrapolate it.
According to your map of the district,
So that's
this
the
shot could have
top
come
of
from a wide
the
angle of
factory.
locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned
That's the top of the lighthouse, I'm
ending with an
assuming?
islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
The hell is that though?
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
B1.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
And then?
1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions, let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
The islets.
1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it, where the concrete crumbles into the sea. As you saw in the coin-operated viewer, the shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
Even do you think the shot could have from further the roof or man?
From where, precisely?
E prime the boardwalk, double prime.
I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less from the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. A simple hypothesis can be wrong, but it's something to build on.
Oh, it might not be the end today. That's a lot of things we need to consider, dude. Our hat. Oh, we are wearing the hat. What now? Where the shot came. Talk to Titus later. Let's grab some meds. Why are you jittering, Kim? Looks like you're lagging.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various...
Okay, here. Okay, here. I hope Saint.
Yo, Ultrix. Hello, sir. Welcome. How's the Ice Demon doing today? How is we? I'm doing good. I thought well, we did have a lot of progress. Oh, whoops. Today. But, there's a lot more things to also investigate. I'm out of work for another week. Ayo? What happened? They just let you off? Oh no. Pulled my left trapezius muscle. Wait, which muscle is that? Insert his back. Oh. Damn, you get the shoulder blade muscle. So like, oh, okay, around here? Here? Oh, with the back actually, shoulder blade? Now this is... this one? Okay. Lifting heavy things, huh? Get plenty of rest then. Cause you probably need it, but oh yeah, that's crazy. Get well soon, Ultrix. And repetitive movements. Possible. Okay, that's a possibility too.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and in the distance you can hear the breakers roar.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freitor. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. In the whirling in rags.
I'm getting no income. Yeah, that's the bad part of this. For a whole week? It's going to be fun. Oh god. Are you getting your paycheck like weekly or fortnightly? But still, yeah, a whole week of no income sucks. Now next week off, oh goodness. You need to be super... What's the word? Is it frugal where you need to conserve money? You need to extend it for like 2 weeks. Good luck, all tricks. Oh goodness. Wait, is frugal the opposite? Or frugal is something else entirely? As a kinda is sparing or economical with regard to money or food. Seems like it's an okay definition for it, but yeah, okay. I got you. Yeah, you need to budget more. Good luck for the next week. You will survive though, Otrix. It's all good. Hopefully. In the rolling in rags. The campfire was used by the perpetrator?
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps. But anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fires this time of year. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out... Biddable Prime, was it?
Up the comms
It's
tower.
not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from.
It does look extremely rickety, and wouldn't help much either.
What about the cigarette
Those?
butts?
A smoking assailant who favors tumutire
Hoping
to Astra
agency
or
might
Joanne.
have something for me to do. Very
Cigarette
light work.
butts are everywhere.
Yeah, hopefully
This
you
is
could
a
do
common
those.
brand
Like,
for
yeah,
all
that's not too strenuous. But I think either way, maybe rest would be. It's a hard choice. If you get the rest, you probably
Tiomotiri was a Revacholian colony on Ilmaran.
should do it.
The
but yeah.
Suzeraintis population was mostly
Bing Bong
Ilmaran
24,
Ariapites,
welcome in.
Up to
A day 5
97%.
player.
The region was known for its tobacco export, hence the name.
How long does what day usually do people get to complete the game? Am I one of the longer player? Bit more money, I choose rest. Yeah. Ah, yeah, that's very fair. So you gotta. Day 1? Really? Like on average, I know like there's probably speed runs that's like, you know, clearing day 1s, but like to see an endgame player. Yeah, welcome back, Zeraffle. But yeah, I've been really enjoying just like taking in all like the infos. Although sometimes it gets confusing, it gets overwhelming. My first playthrough ended this at day 7, my second at day 8. Get my McDonald's Sunday. Did I get my McFlurry too? The suzerainty population was mostly Ilmaran, Aeropagites. 297 was the region. It was known for its tobacco export, hence the name.
Oh, you do? The butts you saw had a silhouette of a boy wearing a coffee hat, a tobacco picker. This boy is the Tiamatiri brand logo. Contemporary Rivasholians prefer Juan, a local blend from the southern islands, or Astra, a legendary cigarette from Grad. Teomatiri is favored by older men who like its old-fashioned paper filter tips, insane amount of tar, and the sweet smells of colonialism and halva. There, 1.2 kilometers over the wave-crossed
Yeah, so
bay,
this is not the
through heavy,
place.
dark grey, a glowing light on the third floor of the whirling in rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass.
Take a mental note. Humaturi. It's important somehow. I guess there are no platforms up there. I was assuming it was, not assuming, but I remembered it was bigger. Favorite skill? You mean like these? Or like these? That one ain't so bad. Bong, the game has a strong opening. Maybe the way it introduces the amnesia in the game just throws a hanging corpse at you. As hilarious are you a scanner scene in Kim's car. It is of day and late largely depends on what the player actually chooses to spend their time doing. I feel like, yeah, day one is definitely the moment where you gather like the most, well, not most information, I guess. It's more like taking in all like the new information that's presented to you. But if you already know all those, maybe it might like just be a bit boring to watch. Oh, the character skills, this one, okay. My favorite skill? Honestly, visual calculus always looks so cool. Make me feel like I'm Batman. NBC replay at day one. I've played this game 7 times, so it's nice to see change of pace. Volition and Shivers, the holy trinity of skills that never let you down. Yeah, visual calculus is cool. Okay, this is not the way. I want the other way. So where is the boy that she talked about? And then apparently Half-Life is the go-to. Because my build is this, I didn't really get a lot of like Half-Life stuff, or if anything, any of the Psyche stuff. Is it? Weight class told you about?
A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds. At first, it just looks like trash.
Pretty powerful and very funny, but at the same time, it gives you the absolute horrible advice to take at face value occasionally anyway.
That over there must be the boy class you told us about. The one she hid her passport in.
Half-Life tells me to punch people because they looked at me funny.
Ooh, hidden things.
Oh no.
Secrets. Lies.
Pick up the
You
boy.
lift the boy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom appear to have been cut.
I'm in the plastic
number
ball?
11 has been written on the yellow plastic.
Oh
It
no, it
hasn't
has psychic
been in water
abilities.
for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt. A latch holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
Sniff the boy.
It smells like you would expect it to smell. A concentrated version of the coast. Salt. The water this side of the peninsula is cleaner. Actually, smells a little salty.
Shake the boy.
There's something in there. Splashing.
Open
a
it.
shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae. And nothing else.
Well, damn.
Lucky it's still here. A little longer, it will be floated away.
We still got here too late. There's nothing of use here anymore.
The documents, who do you think took them?
I have no idea.
Everything is ruined. This minor quirk, we know that was Wooey
Or
anyway.
think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope.
Cryptozoologists and their little expedition?
In my experience, cryptids are generally uninterested in travel documents.
You could ask the miss what she
I
thinks.
didn't mean that.
Later,
I mean like
if you have the time.
they might,
Though you doubt she'll
the
tell you much.
researchers might have tampered with it, not the cryptids. Oh, I think when Shivers is telling me some kid at 100 miles from me banged his head on the telephone pole and some snowfall on him. That is like very inconsequential. It's funny. I play so much as one of the weakest yet funniest skills in the game. Shivers and S tier because it's both powerful and interesting. Shivers, I'm assuming it's more like, you know, kind of like instincts type of thing. You just like feel things in the air. Like that happened. MPG would believe it's appealing as a bonus being. Okay, so that's the boy. Another thing we can go to, which is, I think it's this building. Wait, no. This building. We may need to talk to these two and see if we can get inside. Isn't really an RP, it's more like a build your own character. There's no harm in your building your character because the game is so flexible you can your offsite. But isn't it technically still an RPG?
Hello again.
Nope. To this guy.
You see a slogan.
Yeah, I would consider this game RPG, honestly. Like, not the traditional kind of RPG, but it's still an RPG. Can you get through it from here? Can't go down, apparently. From here? Like I'm stuck. Wait, like there is a stair that we can kind of click on. Right over here. I'm assuming the sniper, if they were to be here, it could be, we could access it from here, but how do we get inside? Oh. I played the game twice. It's unique in many ways, also sharing many elements of other games such as the same genre. Calling the game an RPG is a slightly game. Yeah, I think what he meant is like calling it an RPG isn't really like an insult or anything. Like it's not downgrading the game. Wondering why you say some skills are stronger. Yeah, I think the usefulness might be a bit more subjective. I guess not really. It's definitely a bit more abstract than this game, right? Because like everything is kind of useful at least. I guess I don't know. Maybe it's just like in terms of efficiency in, you know, getting like the information you needed to progress the game. I would assume that's like usefulness here. Some are just made to be like funny and have like just have some flavor text, while others are actually being used to progress. Yeah, how do we get there? Kim, you got any ideas? Can you do anything else with the telephone? Call our ex-wife again?
Payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bitter...
Nope. I'm home, welcome back, Cuckoo. Hi, home. If it feels not, it's not the Indo account. It's not what is an Indo account? So there's like there's a friend of ours.
Always my pleasure. To
His
be of
name is
assistance to the
Indomaker, and he has like
Godspeed. And
a
if we
couple
don't
of
meet again,
accounts.
bunch.
And usually, if he made a new one, he just like to troll here for a little bit. Act as if he's like someone new. And made us question the identity of anyone that has ever talked in the chat. I got baited by it a couple of times myself. Go home and sing on Junie's cause I owe them karaoke. Hey yo. But the Indoisms with how he talks. But yeah, Indo has a very particular way of chatting, so we can figure it out very quickly. And I have enough free time to make 15 accounts and troll people on Twitch with them. Truly a tragedy. The thing is, like, he has one with his like basically like his own email. He made one with his like university email, and I think he might have made another one with his like work email, which is like, brother, why are you using these emails to make Twitch accounts? But you know, that's Indo me. Yeah, maybe because he can. No, if he's actually at work, he wouldn't be. That's stairs? No, that's just a thing. If he's at work, he shouldn't be able to log into Twitch at all. You can hold the right click for a couple of seconds to make the spinning circle go away. Oh, okay.
Sure. What's on your mind? But of course, I do have some.
No, I mean, come on. You need the money.
Of course, detective. I don't know if you've... If not, then you definitely should.
Forget it. They don't sell those kinds.
I do some...
Lo Mantang stick fighting is a form...
Lomantang stick fighting is a little like a Berolidin addiction. I've been practicing it for nearly 20 years now, so you could say...
Dad's fighting with sticks every night after dinner for 4 hours. He has a special room for that, and a special costume.
That's right, Mikhail. It also has a meditative quality. Helps to clear my head.
I just want to know if you... I just want to know if you know a way inside this place. Where's Kim going? What's the current objective in the game right now? I'm trying to figure out like if there's any clue in the other places here that the hangman could be shot from. I'm assuming cause from the visual calculus thing, it seems like it came from one of these buildings. Cause one came from like the end here, and we looked it up. I think the other one might have come from this building. I'm trying to find like a way up, and the other's in the islet, which I don't know if we could get to. I guess we can just talk to the Hardy boys now. Oh, you want the completed one? Can I see your complete? Okay. Using the attorneys from the show and Budaya Tenkaichi 3. They have Tournament of Power. Let's go. Yeah, these are the completed tasks. Only one cancelled? Oh no, there's another one. Getting the hangman's boots. But no, I brought them into the... I told Kim to take the body. It's 2 o'clock in the game right now.
Good morning! Yeah! Harder car!
Condition that Vanek has lived around here.
J'adore!
Wait, we can do some interfacing here. This is +2, right? We're interfacing stuff? Composure? Or we just have to eat the... It's perception. You know what? Eat the chance. It's not a red check, right? It's a white check. Let's go get it. Let's go! Side chain, what does it even mean?
You can use the compressor to select between which track it's compressing.
Even if you're doing a drugless run. I kinda...
From the tape. Make it alternate between
I do use some alcohol at times.
The compressor controls the gain based on the level of the signal on the aux side chain input. It will allow maintaining a loud sound without peaks that fill
so
up
far
all
at
the
least.
headspace.
Okay, Egg, you need to start side chaining it.
Side chaining it, you said?
Then he puts on his headphones and his eyes go wide. Wider than they've ever gone on drugs. He starts jumping up and down with bliss in total silence.
Hey, what did you do to Egghead, Cop Man? Did you break him?
Just wait and see.
Are you ready, pussy?
Noid straightens his back, ready for the beat.
I was born ready, Egg.
Give him a thumbs up. gonna be loud, isn't it? Yeah, it's a synth to it, dude. And we have lasers now.
The audio assault is glorious. The speed freak dances on the stage, intensely waving his hand in the air.
This is beauty! This is light!
What in the world is going on? The way melody and bass flow together, it's unnatural.
Your body is taking a beating from the low frequencies crashing over you. It's making you feel alive again.
Okay, sorry about that. Just a little, there was just a little discussion. It's all good. Yeah, let's continue this. It's making you feel alive again. We have tamed the sound. Made it our own.
God damn it! This dance club idea might just work out. DeLorean Church! The place to be! Pump it! Pump it!
Encore!
This is it. This is a new era. The
Yo, we
fabric
found
of
it,
the
boys.
world has been irrevocably
The hypnotic music.
Yes, what is it?
Okay. So there's this thing that we can do, which is I think it's going to the statue. Oh, is it again? Oh wait. Is this the next day? Can we haul Alice back?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and
radio.
This is Precinct 57. How many? Not yet. But I was able to convince the database people to share private sector information. They promised to get back to me by tomorrow morning. Do you have 57s? Oh.
In the cabin, you see.
Okay, we're good then. We got that moving. Moving, schmoving. And hello, statue.
An old monument stand.
Okay, not yet. Hold on. Let me see the quest log again. Yeah, you need to contact the Coalition Warship Archer. I thought we were doing it here. I guess I need to talk to Noid again.
The woman still.
And she's still not talking to us. Okay. Noid! I need to talk to you. This thing is what I assumed was supposed to be like the end of the game, but I guess it might not be. Like it might involve like the whole murder thing anyway.
Yo, man. What's
Radio,
the
let's
rest of the
contact
crew
Archer.
has got to stay here. Can't afford to let the beat drop right as we're getting off the ground. Much love to my hardcore antenna brothers.
Good luck, guys.
Try to squeeze in a promo spot while you're on air. We've got to start putting the word out.
Back across the waterlock. At least we're getting our exercise in today.
You can grab that amplifier, officer. And
Oh,
you
damn.
start spooling up those cables. Maybe we can get it all in
Imagine
one go.
debating us? Beating us with what? Doo-doo. 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 Doo. Doo. With the title? Oh. Kick. Yeah, imagine. Damn, they're going through a whole thing, dude. That can't be safe. How did they put the carpet on that one? Oh my god. The hell did we set this up?
Just plug that in there, would ya?
It's done. I believe we are ready.
Yeah, as ready as we're gonna be. Grab one of these can sets, both of ya. I've got it rigged so we can all listen, but only your cop talk will broadcast. No idea what we're gonna hear when I turn this thing on, so be prepared for anything. Trick is to keep transmitting your request until the big
Wait.
bad acknowledges ya. You got that?
Wait, they never acknowledge
Honestly,
me.
that might be for the best. Like I said, the signs coming off this whole project are seriously uncharted. Don't know how much juice we've got, so we better get to it.
Yes.
We're live in 2, 1. That's your cue, lawman.
Tequila Sunset. More ship, this is Lieutenant Harry Dubois of the RCM. Please acknowledge.
Is there anybody there? The lieutenant looks up at you with a nervous glance. Nervous? For who, though? You cannot say.
Oh god, it's all purple checks, and purple is my lowest stat.
Give it another go.
Coalition Warship Archer, this is Lieutenant Dubois. Please acknowledge.
Perhaps you're simply imagining it, but it seems as though you're learning to pull apart the fibers of this auditory felt. You focus on one strand in particular, one that sounds very...
Nein, Liebling, das lasse ich nicht zu. Wie kannst du unseren Jungen bloß auf einen dieser Dinger nach Bredefort schicken?
It's German. Hello, Archer, do you acknowledge?
Marianne, mir erzählt, dass Oscar nicht mehr, seit auf einem Luftschiff aus Graz zurückgekommen ist. Halten ihn die Psychologen für vollkommen normal. Aber sie hat das Gefühl, seit seiner Rückkehr einem Fremden zusammen.
Something about her son going to Vredefort on an aerostatic to see some psychologists. Or maybe the psychologists are saying it's normal to have feelings for strangers. Foreign languages were never your strong suit.
What does this remind me
The
of?
rustling of dry autumn leaves, waves breaking at a distance, 1,000 wings beating at once.
Keep listening.
Liebling, bitte. Er ist unser einziges Kind. Er kann doch auch nächstes Jahr zur Akademie gehen.
Keep trying. We'll get through these radio spookers eventually.
Coalition Warship Archer, this is Lieutenant Dubois. If you're there, Archer, please acknowledge.
Again.
Coalition Warship Archer, this is Lieutenant Dubois. Do you acknowledge?
It's cold now.
They coming down, not that you mention it.
Mention what?
Both, like you just
I
said.
didn't say anything, detective.
Oh shit, what?
Someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
An uncomfortable silence falls over the connection.
It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
Are you going to tell me you didn't say that
I
either?
promise you I didn't, even though it certainly sounds like me.
What is happening?
Sounds like your partner's being haunted by his past self. Or maybe he's trying to warn himself. From the future, most like. I don't
What is
know much
going
about
on?
radios.
It's just a little bit of pale interference, detective. A little eerie, perhaps, but perfectly explicable.
Outwardly, the lieutenant exudes reassurance, but you can sense a lingering doubt in his voice.
Natürlich halten ihn die Psychologen für vollkommen normal.
What we can do
You
about
just
it?
have to embrace the spookiness. Now give it another go.
Coalition Warship Archer, do you acknowledge? This is Lieutenant Dubois.
But someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Dubois, please acknowledge.
Archer, this is Lieutenant Dubois. Can you hear me?
Liebling, bitte. Er ist unser einziges Kind. Warship Archer, please identify.
The signals are getting increasingly mixed. Plucking Archer's signal from this will be like isolating a single strand from a tangle of hit.
This isn't looking good. The radio spookers are winning. Don't know. If we can't get around the interference, we're in deep trouble. Hold on. I think Gag gave me some sort of checklist. Says here, main step, volume to the max. That's not too helpful. Okay.
My connection for
Also
hardcore
says,
clarity.
Inspect connections for hardcore clarity.
Am I supposed to
Let's
inspect the
try that.
connections?
My guess, you climb up the Centaur, man. See if there's anything obviously interfering with them. Maybe you've got some technical law science.
This isn't exactly your area of expertise, though.
Someone has been maintaining it.
Something about this setup seems dimly familiar, but you'll be damned if you know what you're supposed to do about it.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Gotta be you. I'm manning the decks down here.
But what if I slip and
Maybe
fall?
you break an arm, maybe you break your neck. But that's what the Invalids Fund is for. So don't worry about it for now.
Okay, let's do it. Fuck it. Oh, this can't be good. Oh, this can't be right. He's 50 years old, dude. His joints might be creaking.
Your gloves give you a solid grip on the metal bar. This feels pleasingly familiar.
Are you sure? I'm wearing a friggin' metal gloves.
You don't exactly cut a lithesome figure, but after several moments of scrambling, you manage to hoist yourself atop the monument.
Oh, he's done it. He has done it.
That performance was frankly an embarrassment.
Oh, nobody saw it. Let me just
The connection
examine it
itself is nothing more than a little braid of exposed wire wrapped about the hoof of the horse. A copper fetter, it cannot slip. The whole monument is covered in a thin but durable layer of oil and grime. It's obvious no one has cleaned it in.
Well, what's it look like?
They just cover in weird oils. I don't think it's good for the connections.
That's not good. We should have cleaned the centaur man first. Pretty rude that we didn't. Hang on. I'm looking at Egg's checklist. He says, if all fails, bend antenna. Narrow is the hardcore way. That make any sense to you?
Are we supposed to use the bend antenna?
Here, muscle style.
What good is that supposed to do?
Good question. Maybe he's saying we're casting too wide a net. Gotta narrow our receiving band so we pick up the big bad without the spookers. Since you're already up there, I say you should do it.
The speed freak is right. The responsibility is yours
Oh,
and
no.
yours alone. There's no turning back now.
Look at Philippe the
You are
Third.
face to face with Philip III. The Bronze King looks toward the west. Something about his features seems bizarrely distorted.
Look at the horse.
This faithful steed is in nearly as poor a condition as its rider.
Anti-object prejudice at the look
The
up.
sky is grey and overcast. Somehow, the raindrops seep through the scrim. You can just make out the shadow of Coalition warship Archer a few kilometers. A few of the idle lorry drivers and strikebreakers gesture at you with their cigarettes, more out of curiosity than anything else. From the window of one of the adjacent apartment buildings, an older woman, she yells a single word you can't make out, and then shuts the window with a violent thunk.
Oh, fuck. Don't slip and fall. That's not good.
You allow the broken hunk of metal to
That was
clatter to the ground. It wasn't clear to you.
Nein, Liebling.
Huh? Sounds like that was a false move. Signal's even worse now.
I was trying to do good.
Trying's not enough.
He's right. This was your responsibility.
I'm gonna turn all the dials
maelstrom of sound, swirling and swirling around an invisible point. It's mounting.
Nicht mehr derselbe ist, seit er auf einem Luftschiff aus Graz zurückgekommen ist.
Lieutenant Dubois, please respond.
It's too much. Your eardrums are throbbing, about to burst.
A long winter, long and cold.
And then, no.
Try it now!
Coalition warship Archer, this is Lieutenant Harrier Dubois of the RCM. Please acknowledge.
This is Warship Archer. We are acknowledging and accepting you. Though we're still getting quite a bit of interference.
This is as good as it's gonna get. I'll keep us aligned as long as I can, but this is...
There is so much you wish you could ask, but you probably only have time.
Please be advised that you are speaking on a public frequency. What is your request?
I really think I'm just coming to Revachol. Revachol look like from up there. There's a real democracy coming to Revachol. Well, intern really want.
A very important question with a very simple answer. Beyond that, it may be said that we are the inheritors and stewards of Dolores Day's legacy.
Dolores Day. So beautiful.
And that legacy is...
Immeasurable. It includes interstellar travel, 3 scientific revolutions, humanism, internationalism, the welfare. The role of the Moralist International is twofold: to buy humanity sufficient time to perfect itself, and to patiently guide it along the road while protecting it from ideological highwaymen and eschatologists.
What's the moral intern the story of Dolores Day legacy? You're the highwaymen and eschatologians you mentioned. Where does RCM fit in all
The
this?
RCM exists under the umbrella of the coalition, just as the coalition exists at the same time. The RCM is not exactly of the coalition.
Is it, you mean it's not part
It's our understanding
of
that
the
the
coalition?
RCM's organizational structure predates the coalition. We believe it may even be modeled after the communal brigades themselves.
There is some truth to that.
But in a practical sense, it's the responsibility of the ethics divisions to ensure that both organizations are working towards the same ends.
I think RCM is vestige of Revachol's communist past. Why bother the RCM at all? Can the coalition just run everything else out?
One now committed to upholding moralist values. Strange, isn't it? History is a river coursing ever downward. Occasionally, its course is redirected in mysterious and unexpected ways.
What awaits us at the end of the road?
Let us answer your question with a question. Have you ever seen evening fall over the old town of Vesperashit?
No, I
The heart
haven't.
of the city, the old town, is a district composed of weathered marble, comprising thousands of columns and arcades arranged around a series of grand plazas. During the day,
Like the Greek?
it's a beautiful sight, equal to any of the great cities of Pericarnassus. But as the sun sets, the shadows cast by those columns and arcades weave together to form an intricate ombre lattice. When you see it, you suddenly understand. It was all built for you, for this very moment.
The name at Vesperasket means evening comes.
Built for me?
For you, for all of you. Not only that, but you are also part of that centuries-long plan.
Oh,
When you
Vika?
cross one of the open plazas, your own shadows is effortlessly woven into the great lattice work, a deliberate synthesis of humanity, art, and the natural world. It is
Impossible.
possible. We grew up there. We have seen the lattice with our own eyes.
At Vesperashit, Dolores Day was crowned there, wasn't
She
she?
was. There are even those who say that at Vesperashit summoned Dolores Day, or that it was built in preparation for her, centuries before her arrival. That's why the old town is sometimes called the ceremonial heart of humanity. Of course, such a city does not spring from nowhere, nor does it endure without effort. Its construction was the work of many generations, and its preservation is an equally monumental responsibility.
How much time does humanity need to achieve this
About
potential?
3,000 years.
She really had that on the tip of her tongue. It's like she has the timeline laid out right in front of her.
That sounds like an impossibly long time. 3,000 years of blink of an eye. We need much more than that. Sounds like about right. Like a very long time.
It does, doesn't it? And yet, there remains a great deal to be done in that span.
This is it.
Final question time.
Is everything alright? We lost the connection for a moment.
Listen, I need to reach the. Oh, wait, who am I speaking
You're
with?
currently speaking with Coalition Worship Archer, flagship of Insurcom forces in Revachol.
You,
No,
Captain?
the captain of the Archer is deeply classified intelligence. We are the second signaler.
Who are you? I need to know
Our
your
name
name.
is not important. All you need to know is that we hold the position of second signaler above.
You really don't have the faintest guess what her name could be. You were never very good at this sort of... There's something in the way she refers to herself, always with the first person plural. A deliberate blurring of the boundary between herself and the institution she represents.
You're
Because
confusing with
it's
the
not our
plural.
practice for signalers to use the pluralis officialis during the course of our duties. It's meant to serve as a reminder that we don't speak only. For instance, as second signaler, we represent Coalition Worship Archer, which in turn represents Insurcom and the Coalition more generally, which in turn represents the Moralist International, which itself represents the interests of 1.2 billion people across the world.
It's like kind of a hard
It may
job.
be a demanding job, but the Coalition is committed to ensuring those in its service maintain a health. Now,
It's been a long winter.
Bad news, little man. Signal's going.
is everything alright? We lost the connection for a moment. Lieutenant Dubois, please repeat. Your
I
signal
said-
is very weak.
I meant to ask you about the Committee of Responsibility.
Nothing important. Bad connection.
And the line the lieutenant gives a long sigh as...
I think it's best for you to climb off the statue now, Detective. Your real work is done here.
The sun-warmed bronze tingles beneath your fingertips and between your thighs. Your legs have grown stiff. You've been up here quite a while. You look around. The strikebreakers are still shouting their slogans and waving their... There's really no point. You're beginning to feel like the little child who refused...
About time. You grab that amp. Forget the cables. Need to leave some...
What's one more trip across the waterlock?
I mess up.
Well, cop man, we've repaid the favour. Guess this cements the cop hardcore alive.
Yeah! Easy, Egg.
We are
We're still
cops
hardcore
now.
music venue organisers, first and foremost, but maybe this does make us pillars of the local community.
It's been good working with you,
No
gentlemen.
need to fake it. We know you're still a cop at heart. I'll put this tech away later. Think there's an extra can set, in case you want to grab a souvenir or something. Don't think anyone...
Hey, yo, we got some headphones, dude. I know we're done with that one. So yeah, that was not the end. I might have debated you. Oh man, hold on. To talk to the Hardy Boys?
It's you again. What is it?
Talk to Colossia. I need to talk to Ruby.
Why?
Going to pin this on someone if I decide to pin it on hers. Going to level with you, she's the next link to the chain that leads me to Lily's killer.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller.
And fuck you too, moral
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
From the corner of your eye, you see a little bird fly into the bush, right behind the window, behind Titus's back.
Do it.
A sudden
hell
flash
yeah.
of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion.
Why
all
are you so
channeled
sure
into
Ruby
a
didn't
single
off him?
Because she was here, all night, with us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
You didn't go to the toilet?
No.
That's a lie.
The whole 45-minute window, she was with you all the time.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out, too. She has a complex operation to run from her lorry. She's a busy girl.
Oh, that
This
Laurie?
complex operation is probably some...
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot the merc. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
He's been through it. That means he's suspected her. All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
The winch out back on the other wall of the whirling?
I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. You saying she reeled herself up by her...
Kidding?
Let's go with that. Point is, it's just a rusty winch. It doesn't put her on the roof.
Ruby should have gone to the roof from somewhere inside the whirling.
Yeah, the only way up there is through Clausia's room.
How much do you guys know about this
We've
place?
only been drinking here for what? 6 years? How much do we know?
Been thinking of getting whirling in racks. That is on my ass, boss.
There you go. Tatted on his ass. We know the place.
Weirdos. It's a long time in the kitchen and another on the roof. Ever been through those?
No, but that doesn't prove anything.
Then we
It's
should...
just 2 dolls. We're not giving you Ruby for that. She's one of us.
Then help me open them
What
up
if they're
then?
connected by the winch, Eugene? That is your name, right, Eugene? If they're connected, she could have gone to the kitchen, gone up, shot him on the roof, then come down. All in 5 minutes. How about that?
Yes, she could have. This is one long shot.
Head, but it looks like
Tell you
it's
one thing.
interest.
I liked how that goddamn winch came up again. That was nifty.
You agree shame go from the
Why
roof,
not?
right?
You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up.
There's a 72% your bullet came from the roof.
72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from?
Definitely lie. The truth is not credible.
Yes, well, ballistic steps in Quran. Consulting case. Analyze it on the spot. Turns out I can
No,
do
you
that.
can't. I know what you did here on the weekend. People talk. And what they say doesn't sound like a science co-
Those numbers were an ass pull, man.
Yeah, and they don't put her on the roof either. It's just mambo jumbo. He hasn't got shit.
If I'm established, Ruby could have access to the roof where a man was shot.
Firmly. Try shit on a stick. All you've established is a possible route to the roof.
I mean, if the
that
shit
you
is
haven't
dried, it
found.
would be there pretty firmly, yes.
And even then, a route doesn't put that bullet in the Burke's head. A gun does that. And Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself.
Must I just say this game is finished? When did I say that?
But what if you miss
Welcome, Indo, by
interesting
the way. How are you?
information that way? The choice is ultimately yours. But
Didn't get a gun around here, anyone. I've analyzed the bullet that killed him. It was jacketed.
So
it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. Not even you militia monkeys have those. This goes against your short-range theory. If the murder weapon was military grade, how did Ruby get it?
Because it's red doesn't mean you can't get
Carl,
that wasn't strong.
it. Our weapons like this just lying around
That
one
looks
miss.
antique. A Belma grave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
It's a cellar under the bookshop. It was hidden there. The others just like
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
It's a goddamn breech loader, too. Find one that works, and you got a military-grade weapon that shoots jack.
He sees it. This is coming to time to really close the deal. Show them the bullet.
This is the bullet that did it. 4.46 millimeter. 4.46 millimeter. The Belma grave uses the same caliber.
The blonde man looks at the mushroomed deathbringer in the evidence bag.
Yeah, the bitch is jacketed all right. 4mm too.
Whoa.
Well, goddamn. It's not proof, but it's a possible murder weapon. Close to her. You have been thorough. I'll give you that.
I didn't say I'd prove you had the murder weapon. That's just we need to find it.
All right. Keep talking. I'm getting a bit curious about
A week ago? Oh? No, I haven't. Never said I finished it.
Pete, we're not seriously considering it, are we?
The
Ruby wouldn't do
comedian
this.
in
Why would she do
Genshin.
something like
Guess
this?
who? Comedian in Genshin? Ito?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
When Claudia came down, Ruby appeared to know that something was wrong. Kill him. It's organized to cover up. Just thinking about Ruby.
Like what?
Had a thing for classic.
A thing? You mean?
Behind its squinting eyes, dominoes are falling. Fast. It's
They're
all beginning to
Maulani,
make sense to
bruh.
him now.
This guy.
Yeah, but
You got the mariachi
they're
girl.
both girls.
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Girls
They're
like girls too,
stupid.
Angus, sometimes. This is one of those times. She likes classier.
I know it's building to be too, but that's what she said. Supernatural, reality breaking event. Scariest was probably she went 30% learned it from liberal. You learned it from a liberal. Okay. Yang, how would you meet that this cannot come as a surprise?
Yeah? No. Ruby's got more balls than a ball pit. You'd have to be an idiot not to. Guys, I'm not the only one who knew. Right?
Knew what? First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a too? It's a lie.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday party.
She didn't fuck you. Cause you're 40 and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
She made advances on her and she thwarted them.
Ruby then threatened her and told her to end her relationship with the deceased.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass.
Sort of, but he doesn't have to know that.
Just told us Ruby made her scared and she spilled
That
the
Ruby
beans.
is queer as cabaret. Now that I start thinking about it, I don't know why I didn't see it earlier. And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a hardy. But if you bring your own personal shit into our outfit...
If that's the case,
I'm still
then it's not
confused
right.
about the team though.
But
Do
it's
you
not
end
the
up getting
case,
Emily,
right?
Indo?
There are many pieces that fit together that way, Eugene. Face it.
No. I mean, her team with Nahida, Dehya, and like maybe another Dendro is fine. Another Pyro is also fine. When Classic came downstairs, Ruby appeared to know there was something wrong.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's got shit under control. That's her whole thing.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition. You know, women talk to women. Which is sort of why we need someone on the team who they talk to.
Eugene wants a woman on the team so they can do their job. That must be hard. Half of Martinez is female.
Or she know what happened because she killed him.
Not so useful.
Fucking hell.
Betrayal is not painless. Even a doubt of it hurts.
It's not why she killed him. It's why she organized the
And I
the cover up.
suppose you have a theory about that too.
Could have just been covering up for herself.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Eugene, let's assume you killed him.
He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
You prefer to go on trial with your friends as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
And where is she now? She's missing, right?
Which is why she didn't. This is fucking stupid, Titus. This and the queer thing, all of it.
What if
Why aren't more
Malani,
of you
Bennett,
defending her?
Shangling, and
This is
Nahida?
fucking stupid, Titus.
Why do you want Bennett there, though? Probably better to use either Toma or Dehya instead. Sure, Bennett increased Shangling's damage, but like it's not much. Your most of your damage doing in that team is gonna be from Molani forward vaping. And Molani scales with HP, not attack. To battery? I don't think it's worth using Bennett just battery Shangling. I think the burning itself is already enough. You probably will have a better time applying more pyro off, like having more characters to apply pyro off field, because you can just use Guoba to continue like the burning. And even then, like, yeah, Shangling is mostly there to just apply pyro. And I think there are some, you can get knocked out when you're using the surfing. When you're surfing, and you might want some resistance or interruption, and that's where Toma and Dehya come in.
I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Addis, you have to see it. Things don't add up. We need to talk to him.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods.
Oh, my shield's a bit hard to trigger. I mean, her bouncy things counts as normal attack, right? Not bouncy things. Like when she get like the 3 stacks and then you left click, it counts as normal attack. But that should count still as a for a normal for the Toma shield.
A very small nod, and a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about, ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Want to know why? She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior, why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
When did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
What was she scared of?
I told you. You.
As in the RCM?
No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
Why does everything have to flee at the sight of my shadow?
It seems you have that effect, especially on women.
Right. That's the second one now who's trying to flee you.
You know, when I first saw you limp in here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
What else did Ruby tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop.
Won't stop? Can't stop?
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other, open them up, like...
And then when they're all empty, just move on to the next can. Don't look back unless there was something you missed.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al.
Silence. He nods.
Anything else? Anything? Am I a can opener?
You are insistent.
Anything else? Anything?
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This called Titus. This called Pete. But she was too scared.
Any clues where Ruby went?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Have you looked for her?
On the coast.
Where have you looked for her? More precisely.
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlog. She's not here, so I'm thinking.
Is she in the bunker thing?
Who's doing this looking? They're all here.
We're all here. Who's out looking?
Lizzie needed some air.
We got her, but she went to tell Evrard.
You're a smart cop, but you're a stupid person. No one goes to tell Evrard anything. If he has to know, he has to know.
It's called a radio, you believe. The gardener may have played you a game when she stormed out. She has her own plan.
Can you tell me where it goes? I should start looking.
Sure. There are some shit houses there. A cinder block town. The fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man.
I'll
It'll
do.
have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. You know, I don't usually do this. I just measure things, but...
It would be nice to have a ballistic snap. You could use ours.
No. We're good.
Why not? You could turn the thing into an actual police force. Afraid you would actually have to follow the law?
Rich boy law is a sham. It only works for the Wild Pines, lady. So keep your lab. The coast is a dangerous place for lawmen.
Okay, that's productive. We're getting to it, dude. I can feel it.
Our tenant, the police.
Right here, one. Around the coast.
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
Oh, you're blind, right?
He's a sharp one.
She's being evasive.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate it.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
Just like when a man locked himself in a woodshed, we just need to help her out, her come out. This is about the union, you know, so we don't worry about the retaliation.
Aye, that you are, Dark Omen. Help yourselves and your organization. Help the storm clouds gather on the horizon.
You know something, but you've decided not to
There's
tell us.
not much to tell. People come and go. Now,
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
Ah, interesting. Interesting thing you said there, brain.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, the edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched. Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
What's in
Nothing
there?
particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand though.
There should have sand
You
or
stick your
sawdust.
hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then, a small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet. A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber. Like your own.
So this isn't a breech loader like the murder weapon?
The floorboard isn't interested. Maybe the washerwoman is. You have enough to confront her with. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some.
our tenant, the
No,
police.
both under the floorboards of your shack.
Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buck.
A bullet? You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented the room to her?
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into? That girl.
That's for the police to find out. Right then. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
She left on Monday?
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
She must have heard your Kanema.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
Is the room exactly as she left it?
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Anything else
No.
there?
The truth, sire.
What is she like, Ruby?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last?
No, she was mostly silent this time.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
Do you think she left the bullet there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
I heard she was a heavy drinker with anger issues. Do you witness that kind of behavior?
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching
You
the
see
sunset.
Minecraft movie? I saw the trailer.
She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time.
Oh
Said
no,
it was part of
I
the
have no
familiar life.
strong
But
feelings
I never
about
saw
it.
her lose control of herself the
Other
way
than
some people do.
It has a more likely to be bad than to be good.
I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
Heading up north.
It's a peninsula. She might be.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Hoping he would be hiding in this village. It should as it was somewhere more pleasant and less wet.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
The Feld electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her. She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
I mean, sure, but a murder, she still needs to be arrested.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning south.
Now we get that info. So the Feld billboard, it is. In the concrete here, sewer question mark.
You see, a once bright a slogan used to intertwine above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing. Feld electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms. Feld Electrical, you only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges. Looks like they used to be big. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Would Ruby be in there?
She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Why single out this one building?
Listen to the wind.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
What was I even attempting to do
Trying
here?
to talk to the wind. The city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there with your hands fallen to your side. Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your
It
secret
could be
repertoire?
anywhere. How do we find her?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we
You
do
must
it
be
the
in the-
old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
And if that fails, we don't find her?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast. Suddenly, there's a sign.
Hello, house.
carrying
How
on the
are you?
molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it, in through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
She's down there.
Oh. I think she's down there below this building.
Okay. Why?
The wind told me.
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
There's a letter next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb it even to the roof?
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Hey, yo, Shivers coming in clutch.
An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotten boards. A building like this must have multiple doors serving various functions. Perhaps a basement access. Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
What's in there?
A thin layer of snow gleams inside the pipe. As
What
your
else?
eyes adjust, you see some trash. Crumpled up newspapers.
Yeah, how are you,
cigarette
House?
butts. Someone has half-heartedly spray-painted skulls on the right side. And nothing. Broken glass from bottles thrown against the walls of the pipe. A syringe. A very, very faint smell of stale liquor still lingers. Or is it just your imagination?
Do we get into fell bidding through this pipe?
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk too. However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around.
He means the pipe must be coming from.
And it's right here, a maintenance door.
The pipe
It's
secured by the
jammed
reeds.
shut. The subtle approach isn't going to work on this one.
Oh, I think we might get the double six.
You and the
course not.
lieutenant lean all your weight into pushing the
It's a
doors
double
hard,
one.
but
Are
you're
you
not
fucking
quite
kidding me?
synchronizing your efforts. They slam shut again before you can enter.
Let's take a breather and try this again later.
I officially hate local legends. Wow.
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. Some of the rungs are missing.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
Assess the
The
situation.
distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground, and you're 180?
180 seems about
Not
right.
to mention that the roof is collapsing
about
and
right.
the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead, what if you were to do something more subtle? What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
What if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Even if it isn't, no one told you.
I mean, the thing for me, I can't remember, and it's not a thing.
That's not how physics work, detective. And even if it were, wouldn't you need some kind of apparatus? A teleportation field?
What are they talking
talking about?
Teleportation, Mikhail. It's generally thought impossible.
It won't hurt to try.
Oh, yes, it could hurt. A lot.
Wait, you could? Okay, let's try doing this. It's my check.
All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is...
Do it.
Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear, your atoms fading out of existence.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
We got possessed and climbed this shit, bro. What the hell? I did it, game. I teleported.
I just saw you climb the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular person.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly,
You go to the Adrian damage is just full BS. Oh man, it's a challenge fight.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring with a backup, especially if we think the suspect may be...
Port beam has been destroyed by artillery fire. Long way down. Ramen does, you can barely see out. Oh wait, there's this thing. Flashlight. The last century, maybe. Can we barely squeeze by? Orange mildew crawling with something. Ew.
Two rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's been here. It's much easier from this side. The panels on the rails slide once you dust the sand off. With the help of your partner, from the other side.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that. Yes.
You ready?
Time to investigate these passages. Let's move quietly and not make more sound.
Not running is a great way to do that.
Okay, thanks for the hint. Our documents silvery with the mold. Here's of thick, dusty panes of glass. Damn, we got more clothes. Who would have expected to get more clothes out of this place? I hear rats. Are we in Dishonored? Crevice in the wall. The crossma's off. Still favorite smell that no one's up here in months, maybe years. Bunk bed, ancient flyers and brochures. Plates are full of dust and spider webs. Same slit window you saw from the outside.
Could this have been the killer's hideout? And this narrow window, the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary? This does look like an embrasure, a slit made for shooting out of. Outside the window, the day is clear, and as mild as can be in early spring.
The killer have used this as
It's
a
a
hideout?
great place to hide, certainly. But there hasn't been anyone here in ages.
See the whirling in rags. That didn't come from here.
Indeed. No one could get a clear view. Well, at least we've been thorough.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. A plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
That's Mazov, what a troublemaker he
Yes.
was.
Looks like some latter-day radicals were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
How long?
Half a century? This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
What's with all these secret weapons caches?
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
You should move in here. Seems cozy.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
We connected with Mazov, we bust
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected.
Through
You
the years
mean like
into-
Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
No need to dust that shit off. Can we get out, please? Thank you. Of footsteps. Visual calculus. There must have personal portrait. That's obviously above that shit, yo. True. The buzzing sound, it's getting louder.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost
Missing
smell.
something?
No, what do you mean?
Pain, strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
All them two footprints with right soul worn
Looks like
smooth.
our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully. Once we detain a
mean?
credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize. This part of town is a fine clockwork puzzle. Disturb its peace, and it will start breaking down uncontrollably.
Any serial number on the victim's armor. Check the boy with class locusm inside. What the here take away?
I leave that to your judgment. You already know what I think about cross-pollinating information like this. It's dangerous, but...
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something useful.
Running serial number?
You think we should finish running it now? Maybe you're right. It might not be as useful later.
It's a minor point. Don't worry too much about this. There are bigger fish.
We've checked the boy with class locusm and I want to hear her take him away something
Okay,
before.
why not? Whatever goes down might also affect her.
I assume this is like a point of no return thing?
Not closely enough, you suspect. But still, good idea to visit her once more.
Do you think whatever happened will affect our cryptozoologist?
You mean Morel? I don't see how cryptozoology and the murder investigation...
If it gets that tense, the amateur zoologists might not be able to do their job.
How bad do you think things could get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
What do you think is waiting for us there?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. we still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Date of birth.
But yeah, it is no point of no turning back.
You were born in the year 07. In the last year of the commune of Revachol.
That's
right
dog
before
shit.
it fell.
Okay, you know what? Let's just do it, right? Good in one int run. Other than that, okay. Point of no return.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, it's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word, officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways.
Don't cover them.
That's an awful decision. Why would you not want to shield yourself from it? It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous.
You're gonna kill me too?
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm being pretty reasonable here. I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
I hate to interrupt the deafening pain you're in, but Joyce said it was possible to force dimensions by using radio waves. This must be one of the devices used to send radio signals across the Pale.
Using one of those devices used to send signals to the Pale on me.
Check out the big brains on you.
That's Chinese.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the Pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the Pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the Pale, people lose their minds.
I should have worn the friggin' headset, dude.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for Pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break loose.
How did you get your hands on
I
this
built it
thing?
myself.
And she's proud of it too, as she ought to be.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
Will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the
My first
pain
playthrough
will
of this game, there's some
It may
excited
take a
missed
few
of
minutes
all
for you
lore
to
about the
steady
Pale.
yourself.
I looked at the
It's a bit
weekend
like
beating the
waking
game.
out
I was
of a
like, what
very
the hell is the
confusing
Pale? I think I almost missed it too if I didn't go back to Joyce and ask her about it. And also not do the rave a club in the church thing. It's Japanese now. Have you experienced the compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
Great, but let's talk about the man you was skilled.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops, and of herself.
Just turn it down so I can ask you something.
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Don't you have a headphone? Just put it on. Oh, that's Russian.
You're looking for a deal on mattress.
The deal on the mattress.
Speed freak!
Speed freak, dude! It's just English.
Dentist.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
The gun she's carrying is a two-barreled front loader, not like a murder weapon. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. There's only 3 meters between you and the machine. If you keep her distracted for long enough, be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
Did you know we're coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
By hiding bolts under the floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Why hide the bullet, though?
This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequency.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
I got some learn from my second run about the fail to learn that conventional means. I don't think I ever passed Joyce's conceptualization check for the fail either time. It's a really hard check. I think it's the hardest possible white check number. There are not many in the game. Yeah, I think basically this whole thing is me just trying to brute force it. Like I wear on like my conceptualization gear. Try it. If it fails, I try it again. Fails, try it again. Fails. By just increasing conceptualization. Did you just shoot Lely?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
You're right, Klesia, the first to share her suspicion.
Oh, I knew the kitten had claws, but not like this. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Your first guess wasn't entirely off.
Titus and his boys, man. They told us you were on the coast.
Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like, how the fuck do the rest of you get by?
Wait, wasn't it you who called the human can opener? Not the person. It's not personal. I opened them up. I do it by asking questions, and I have some new. See, I don't know if I how I do it. I just stumbled here. Can you please explain this shit to me? Wait, is this an option for like people that I don't know skip everything? Oh no, I just stumbled upon here. Wasn't it you who called me the human can opener? It's not personal. I opened them up.
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
They were asking questions and I have some for
like
you.
What? I already told you I didn't do it.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Did you say that Lily was a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
Don't feel sympathy for mercs, it's hard work. There's nothing more personal that you had against him? Perhaps his way with women?
You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me. And definitely not a reason to off someone.
The questions.
I'm listening.
Do you have an alibi for the Lily was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me.
A really long leak. 15. There were like 10 minutes you couldn't account for.
You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time.
No one takes a 15-minute leak.
Look, fuck you, man. I might also have stopped by the bar.
She speaketh truth.
You have a gun. You have a front loader. Do you have another gun somewhere? Maybe old rifles?
No, they're not practical. Break too often. Sure don't.
The breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
The gun store. Trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
Is there evidence I want to ask you
Yeah,
about?
evidence.
You like classy a lot.
I considered her a good friend, yeah.
Are you a girl liker? But you want to be more than just friends.
Oh, so that's where you were going with this.
On the way with her.
That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us. And we enjoyed listening to
music
music
the game
together.
if you really liked it.
Why not go on a
doing a
road
second
trip?
run with the polar opposite build rather than 5124? Then 1542? Oh, okay. Builds as well as using new meta knowledge to prioritize everything differently.
The lieutenant watches her.
That would be interesting, actually. I might try it like this off stream.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make...
Clausia only said they maybe kissed. Someone is lying here.
You only
If
kissed.
that's what she wants on the record, so be it. I'm not about to go into details for you to jerk off to later.
Why, I don't want the details, actually. Then what happened?
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leaving me on. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on.
Got very angry when she started seeing Lily traveling
Yeah,
there.
one time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were. I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
By the way, DeLorean tragedies are still held in high regard.
He's
for
still
innovation
explaining things to me,
language,
encyclopedia.
and motifs. They are also known for overwrought emotions.
Are you a girl liker?
What the hell, man? Yeah.
Her hand slipped from the dial of the compressor for a moment, almost turning it down. Then she put her hand back. Not yet.
And despite everything, you helped her by staging the lynching?
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer. Go ahead.
You like to hang out on rooftops?
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
So great about the...
Yes, I'm sure.
Shit.
No one mentioned hearing any shots. And a rifle like the one used would have been loud. She's right. I don't think the shot came from the roof.
Who doesn't? The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia.
Look about
It's
her
very
antenna.
powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar.
Let's take a step
Yeah?
back.
Where?
If it wasn't
How
you.
should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him. And there
Maybe in
hasn't been any
the
useful
eyelets
gospel
then.
for radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late.
Police radio?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Clausia's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
What happened Sunday night? Tell me your
She
version.
eyes you warily.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Claudia comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Hey, did she also seem high to
Oh
you?
yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before.
Something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
You seem to have a plan prepared when you got here. You got there. I should have found it when you came up with the plan so
What?
quickly.
No. Faking a lynching was her idea. Yeah, in cold blood.
We
It really
have
surprised
been
me
baited?
How quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
She lied to you about that, too.
That's bad that she'd be so calm.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Do you think she killed Lily
As
herself?
I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going...
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide. She doesn't want the guilt.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
Didn't kill him, why
I
hide?
saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop.
You
This
mean La
cop.
Puta Madre agent?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Who's everyone? How do you know this?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death rape?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name.
I mean, what's my name? If you know that about me, you must know my
Harry
name.
Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to la puta madre.
All of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared of you.
No one's agent. I don't even know who La Puta Madre is.
Right. Sure. You don't know.
Sure, I'm supposed to know, but I lost my memory recently.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
When did you do this? To do this?
You know
to...
what I did.
What did you do to this
and
Madre
now
anyway?
I have Harry can opener in my lair. Fucking tight it.
Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
Anyone with me?
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway?
Who's in
well,
this
it
squad?
wasn't this scrawny dude. You had 2 guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either.
Can you tell
One
me?
of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman was the only one in uniform. All were carrying. That sound about right?
No idea who these people are. Literally.
Outside with doesn't
Well,
ring any bells.
This has been a great talk, really. But
She means it. You better make your move soon.
Bunker next door.
What bunker?
Eunice hideout back there.
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
Fuck off. 84%?
The violent white noise becomes even more overwhelming closer to the compressor. Feels like your brain is swelling up in your skull.
Hold very still to have an apocalyptic vision.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
I think this is bad.
Very, very bad. This is the end.
I remain
But
conscious.
all you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM
You
passed
have all
away
these
yesterday.
Vadin stuck up
His
on health
death,
and
no
morale
regret.
healers. I didn't expect it to be like that, honestly. Oh no, are you kidding me? I should have quick saved, dude. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, I never really come across like moments where I need like too many of these.
The Coppernado is back.
Oh no.
What do you want? Yeah? What?
Okay, so after this, at least we know now. Yeah, it wouldn't take too long, it's fine. Let me stock up on these, huh?
A small cabinet on the wall.
Okay.
Seems good, right? No,
Okay.
what?
Okay.
One more for the
I hope
road.
Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Actually, can we call the thing? And also, can we ask her first?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone,
But you
a
don't get
pull-out
the ton of it.
toolbox,
Whereas
and
balls,
the
as
soft
Harry
glow
says.
of the fuel preheat.
This is Precinct 57. Not yet. But 57.
In the cabin,
I can do
you
that yet, okay. These some of those agents that came with us? No, they're only patrollers.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
Empty just seawater.
Did you take the documents?
No, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway. My employer gave them to me.
She doesn't seem to be lying. She's genuinely spooked by their disappearance.
Saying that it was undiscovered cryptid. Of all this under theft of some kind.
They couldn't know where I put it. I'm absolutely sure I was not followed. You mentioned seawater? I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably just washed away. Lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her anxiety. She nods, then nervous.
Okay.
She slowly lights another. The same small, heavy door. No lock.
Bonus from thoughts -2. Bitch. That's why it's so hard. But yeah, I think most of my money come from like this. Wait, no. This encyclopedia. Passive gives +10 XP and +2 real. With how many encyclopedia passives I've gotten. Let's get here. Oh no, we need to do here first. Talk to her.
Our tenant, the policeman. Nay.
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
This.
There was a.
Would you now? I know. There's no.
I see, ma'am.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's.
Go up.
As you look, the edge of a hollow space, nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like you stick a small cylindrical, a 9mm. The floorboard it's extra.
Okay, more 2 real. Another 2 real.
Our tenant, the police. Damn.
And with that,
but you did.
Gone and yes, as I've done. She killed.
That's for the police to find out. Right then. Please answer each question.
Yes.
Yes.
No. Yes.
Yes.
She's.
Did she talk?
No. She tried not to. How that? Yes.
Yes. That is a.
Nothing of. She isn't what you call a dog. I don't.
It's a.
You'll never.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Are you sure?
The felled electric neuron.
One thing, officer. She's a good.
Oh wait, if we wear headphones, can we like skip the whole like getting our ears done in? Really, there's another thing I could do. Hey, I found your jacket, sir.
Tequila, my jacket?
A look of consternation crosses the man's face. He looked.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila?
This isn't your jacket?
That's medium concept stuff, not my style at all.
it becomes abundantly clear to you how this man managed to lose his keys. I'm calling it. It's neurological.
I'll ask to be jacket for myself.
That shit is so medium concept, I wouldn't touch it with a stick. But
It's an okay jacket, if you are into that look.
Can't really remember.
He really has no idea who this Ruby.
Okay.
Perfect. We add more stuff to the fuel. To the investigation, should I say? Yes, this should help, right?
You see,
looks like tomorrow never came.
Above, felled, there's something in the wind.
In there?
Why single out this one building? Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. Trying is prayer of...
How do we? She's and then... Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we...
Walk the coast, an adventure awaits. An adventure on the wind. Suddenly, in through...
She's down there.
Okay. Why?
The wind told me.
So, how do we get in there?
Finally, my time to shine.
Perhaps you can...
And I went down here.
And oh, build it. Your eyes slowly the lieutenant looks over your shoulder, and all as your eye, and a very...
Given...
He means...
And it's right.
It's jammed shut. The subtle approach isn't going to work on this one.
I've been meaning to have a little chat with you about your sense of... It's just...
My style?
Well, you look more like a high-flying businessman.
That's right. You're an entrepreneur of the peace.
But
Here
it was
to
how
disrupt
professional people were
legacy
supposed
law
to dress.
enforcement with buzzwords and privatization.
There's nothing wrong with it, per se. It's... You know the expression, the clothes make the man? The right outfit, in the right situation, can make all the difference in the world.
Dress man, we could be style buddies. I'm not taking style tips from someone who dressed like a mega binoclard. Like a washed up tip-top racer, bruh.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
A warms.
Anyway, we should probably get back to the case.
What you got against my style though, bud?
A rusty...
Yeah.
The distance, in addition, the first... Not to mention... What if you were... Astral projection. Even if it isn't.
That's not...
What's that? Teleportation.
Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
All you need to do...
Oh, we did it again. Let's
close
go.
your eyes and concentrate.
Hell yeah.
Darkness enfolds you. You can feel... Zoot, zap.
Oh my god.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered...
You know, for the record, you didn't teleport there.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling.
I'm just assuming he got
blowing
like his
away the lieutenant's
his
voice.
ants on his face. It's just like
Faintly you hear.
Superman pose.
Never mind. Find a way to let me...
Yeah, maybe if I start walking from up here, it wouldn't notify her. And maybe also hold the flashlight from now on. Grime and dust.
Two rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's much
Yes. Time to investigate these passages. Let's move quietly and not make more sound.
Not run. Date of birth generator. You were born in the year 07, in the last year of the commune of Revachol.
Born in year 07 and it's 51? I'm 44? No shot. Alcohol did do me dirty, dude. It came in and not having backup for Ruby probably wouldn't go very well. Yup. Probably would be disastrous. Hat. Things to look at.
A mustachioed and mutton.
Yes. Looks like some half a century. I think the purpose. We have found
good hiding place.
I won't stand in half a century. I think the purpose. Millions of depictions. You mean like Ruby?
Good. All these like bubbles give me 1 XP even though I probably don't need it anymore. There's a thing over there, dude. Oh no, I think we will reach it anyway.
There it is again, like a
No, what do you mean? I don't feel it,
like...
but we should still be careful.
You don't feel anything?
It's not a quib. The situation is...
Looks like our suspect. Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the White...
You will upset. This part of town is a fine clockwork puzzle.
I leave that to your...
He just can't...
You think we should...
It's a minor point.
You mean...
If it gets that tense...
What do you think things could
Well...
If you can't...
I think I see a cavern.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Or maybe not.
Let's go left first, Kim. There's 2 freaking barrels here. Quick save again.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull.
Oh, the headphones doesn't help.
Like you've never... It's like a
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping...
As she says the word, offered nobody. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this.
No, I'm using...
I hate to interrupt the deafening pain you're in.
Wow. A pale latitude compressor. Signals are relayed across the series.
So,
precisely. At the upper limit.
She likes telling you about them.
I built it.
And she's...
that's a
Oh yeah. Wait,
They stay like
no.
this forever?
Once I shut down...
Experience the compressor?
I built it myself.
And she's proud of it.
That's it.
Oh yeah. Way
It's all great.
beyond.
Let's talk about the man who
Yeah,
was
let's
killed.
not talk about...
So she thinks of you.
If you've got... God damn it, fine.
The gun she's... Well, there's only 3. Be careful when you make your move.
Didn't know they were coming.
I heard you in the passages.
Or
And I've been
floorboards.
preparing for quite... So you found my shack, huh? So nice. That's one knife I didn't want...
As opposed to the other
I hide the
knife
bullet
This
though.
could have turned out pretty bad for me.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency
It was
exit.
going right through your brain. It's stated directly in the dialogue. It's not entering your ears. It's not like makes sense where the headphones wouldn't help. Ripping pepperoni. But she's wearing the I guess she's not in the line of sight, huh? I'm assuming it's like because it's like a sound wave. Because, you know, sound waves have like the frequency, but it's like in some kind of frequency that we can't really hear type thing, so headphones may help. At least I thought that was it. But yeah, you shoot Lily.
No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus?
I assume broke to tell me everything.
Well, I guess I always knew, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus.
Well, how the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Like what?
A strong moral compass.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
Wait with me?
You think I was envious of his conquests? Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys
you can
viewing the
account
length
for
of
No one takes it.
Look,
She speaketh truth.
And?
Front mode, where'd you get
the
it?
gun store. Trigger happy. What did you think? That I sure don't.
A breach?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
What kind of gun is it for?
A knocked away 80 front loader.
That isn't it.
That Merc was
No, they're not practical. Yeah. Evidence. I considered her a good... What the... Oh. So that's a very...
The lieutenant.
Okay, fine.
Clausia only said they maybe.
If that's what she wants on the record, so be it.
Want details,
I'm
actually.
not about to go into details. She rejected... I knew that wasn't the whole story. But
Got
thought,
very angry
fine.
when she started
I'll
seeing
take
Lily.
it. Yeah, I was a little...
By the way, DeLorean check.
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. Go ahead.
You know, like hanging out
Who
in
doesn't?
rooftops?
Oh, you probably mean Clausia's roof. The view's pretty bomb. It's very powerful. Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, yeah? Where?
Who killed the Merc if it wasn't you?
How should I know? As I keep saying,
1.5 mil
he
assault
already
with Jane
had
and
a
Hollows
bullet
here.
in
I
his
got
head when
the
I got to
physical
him.
card.
And there had-
Noise.
Who hasn't? You know, I can... He was still warm. But the bluish light coming through the broken window...
She eyes you warily.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I wish she sits down with a drink.
You seem high?
Super.
Yeah, something was wrong immediately.
No, she asked me...
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
A plan prepared when you got there.
What? Yeah, she...
She lied to you about that, too.
Yeah. As I keep...
But even if this is true...
War? The thought crossed my mind.
She doesn't want to talk about
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for
If you didn't kill my hide.
I saw you roll into town. Yes.
through the sudden sharp pain in your head. Fucking hell, it's especially bad suddenly.
They were trying to
Felt
win,
like
so
a
they
vein
throw me off. No one says that.
Everyone in jail.
If she knows that about you,
Harry Dubois.
all of this just...
Nah. That I'm not planning to shoot you is the extent you know what...
Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular?
Then there was anyone with me?
You
I
had
don't
your
know what
death
happened to
squad
them.
with you. What? Sure you do. Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. One of the guys that sound about...
No idea who these people are. Literally.
Well, this has been a... What bunker? Don't know anything.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
Okay, this one is successful now. Let's go.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
Under arrest.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage.
Oh, fuck it.
She's truly
Oh
desperate.
my god.
She thinks she has no other options. You need to give her up. You know.
You can still talk
This
her out of
is
it?
how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives.
Just walk away? No.
She pulls the trigger before you finish your sentence. You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
What did I do?
Fuck. Our job. It went really bad. And now we need to clean it up.
I felt talker down.
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions. We did our job. This won't be the worst thing that happens on this case, believe me. You can't let this break you.
There is no coming back from this one. It will stay with you in nightmares.
We are cops. Everything is our fault if we let it be. We clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it
Thank you
somewhere.
for the hydrant, the posture check, Aaron. Welcome, by the way. How are you?
That tent there.
I want to trail the distance. There's no way out.
The plain red tent, it was pitched by practiced hands. She was used to camping out. You see, a rolled up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
We should put her in the sleeping bag.
Are
The
you over there?
lieutenant nods. There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette packs, books, and half-read magazines. You should look through them. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the
Oh
snow.
no, Kim is
on one
jittering, dude.
on another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiasts.
See anything?
Rega
The
Monthly,
magazines.
Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine.
Oh,
You
book.
pocket the worn she watches by. Most
We should read this immediately.
a thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Examine the
It's
cover.
made of full grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name. Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald, beloved among architects. She had good taste and must have taken what she recorded here seriously.
Unwind the
journal
strap.
falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
I
The
need a
large
handwriting.
cursive of someone who writes quickly and perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
Flip to
It's
the
a mix
pages.
of logistical notes, diagrams, and
We could learn a lot from this.
And the logistics.
hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact info.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
What are we diagrams of?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few the way some of those question marks trail off into ellipsis. She was going through a tough time.
How far back do the entries
The
go?
first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It
About
reads
6 months.
simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out.
8 months.
Remember, no one is indispensable.
You're right, the day Lily died.
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But you have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't
Anything
expect to
about La
understand
Puta
what that
Madre?
name isn't mentioned as far as small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th. Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? Were you supposed to find her, even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No, you wouldn't do something like this.
Are you sure this is
must
a
be
mistake? Look at me. This is a coincidence. I never killed people for a mob boss.
Whatever you may look like, you don't feel like a hired assassin. Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people. The boys, for example. Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. The entry ends abruptly.
The most recent entry.
The most recent entry is from today. Even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging
Story's finished? Hey, yo.
Even if I'm not accused of murder on top
Out
of that.
100% it,
Forever
right,
on the run.
Fortuna?
Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I don't think she killed a mercenary. It looks like she might have been framed.
She died for nothing?
She was in plenty of trouble, even without the murder charge. Still, it's a nasty business.
La Puta Madre agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
La Puta
The head
Madre.
of a major Jamrock gang, specializing in drug production and trafficking.
He's not 100% sure you're not indebted to this very, very bad person.
I guess we're saying I need to roll to another houses and help. Yeah, just do the game 4 times. Easy.
Classy was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or...
Correction, it was 1.7 mil. Hey, yo, that's... What freaking disk drive did you put on her, you know? No one heard this shot.
Maybe she had an accomplice. Either one thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling in rags.
The note is written with the thick journal bound. The thick journal. Wasteland of reality. Congrats, you're sober. It will take a while for your body to remember how to metabolize anything that isn't sugar from alcohol. So you're going to be pretty ravenous soon.
Get that ish. There's one more I want to get rid. This one? Yeah. So should I not Yeah, collision definitely has some answering to do. Hey, should I not destroy the thing? Or maybe I guess there's like question, or like I guess I need to make the other choice. Wait, why can I not teleport? Oh, interesting. Interesting. This is kinda... And that she knows she was corrected. You must live with your decision, good or bad, morally great or uncertain, such as how the world works. Yeah, that's why I don't... as much as I want to save scum it and try to save her, I'm accepting the results here and not changing anything.
Stop. Now. It is time.
For what?
Crisis. Death. You can feel it in your... Be prepared. Make sure your fingers reflexively reach for the Villiers 9mm pistol in your pocket.
Then you'd better get ready, whatever happens.
Oh, damn, we're getting to this, dude? Oh yeah, don't equip the wrong gun. Got 2 bullets for this thing.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm. The polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm.
I think my hand recognizes it.
It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was the gun. Your gun can be an item of destruction, but also creation. The Villiers-LaSalle art project. Time to shoot some beauty.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth.
Ordinaire.
Fucking reckoning. Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right? Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth.
It's that guy.
Shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates.
Yeah.
His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
What's going on here?
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Courty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
Peaceful.
Ruth Hon Cloewen. Hon Cloewen.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse.
Yo, Slash,
The
welcome
masked
in. I'm
man's
doing
words
good,
are
sir.
barely
How about you? How about you?
But you can hear them.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all. Heavily armed.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene. The Mercenary Tribunal.
The police.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now
Back
it's
in the head. Did just yesterday, Chen, you 100%. Hey, oh damn, my guy is exploring again.
Pig, fuck!
Easy now. No one needs to die today.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
She doesn't seem to understand the severity of the situation. With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand. Feels like it's safe. Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you. No, wait. It's good you have that gun. It really is. Just, I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. The big one. If you talk to him, he will rattle you, not the other way around.
Who's that?
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Who and Cl-
All of you cunts inside out.
What was that, Rude?
Rip you open.
Perhaps it's for the best. Him not talking too much.
The gunner, the raddest, the killer. What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21.
Think you're real tough, huh? This is killing as meaningless. Tends to the stables?
What are we waiting for?
Hold your fire! Wait for my command.
He has chewed his lip. This man has been under severe emotional pressure recently.
I like to be careful what you're saying here. This is your everyday game situation. Just so she can explain it.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
Unarmed.
Son of a bitch, should have fucking arrested her, dude.
What am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire! You know how much windows cost?
You mean she
She
left?
left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
We should have arrested her.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
For God's sake, tell him the Hardys didn't do it. Present a case. International something. International law.
How? What do you mean failed? It's 12 versus 14.
Look around, you livestock!
There will be ramifications, but there don't need to be. Let's go inside and discuss what our investigation hasn't.
We're not fucking coming anywhere.
Easy now. Easy. Just tell them these men didn't do it. There's a...
Yeah? Who did that?
Time.
Time is up, loincloth. Give me a name. Now! How fucking convenient.
We have gotten that roof like guard. Cafeteria manager.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals? How about the kid? Tell me, it's a magic fucking snipe.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who...
Your mind grinds to a halt.
Oh,
All
I
you
guess
can
it's.
see is the
Oh my
revolver
god.
in the man's armored hand.
This is
swaying,
funny though.
pointed at her.
What the hell is
Move your
this?
mouth like a fish gasping for air.
This is critical success, but failed.
He pulls the trigger. A plume of smoke erupts from the muzzle. The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something.
Wait, why do they fail though?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Fuck this!
There's a coarse
I feel
shuffle
like
against
it's
something.
intended to just like fail at all times.
Gene! Cancel Lizzie! Now!
He wants you to open fire on the mercenaries before he does. He's waiting for you and your partner to be the shield.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
The man stares at you with bloodshot eyes, a bull ready to charge. He's not listening, but looking for an opening.
Not at all, you're just getting really unlucky. But how? It says like my points are higher, right? Like this. 13 versus 17. It says succeeded. Oh wait. I don't think that's the one. Hold on. There. Like it's critical success. I got the double 6. It should always be a success, right? This is basically what why I start to think that this is like scripted, like the failure is kind of scripted. Display bug? What? Got a bug at the game?
Fucking waste this fuck!
Oh, I know why. No, I know why. No, because I did this stupid shit. All the red checks fail. Oh. I'm a dumbass, dude. I'm a dumbass. I can stop this now, but it might be too late. Oh my god. Oh, it fails anyway.
A small explosion expels the bullet from the chamber. With a puff of smoke, it hits the man square in the chin, like dice rolling. The kinetic energy of the 9mm front-loaded bullet.
Go ahead! Give it another try.
Throw the gun at him. Die.
Kill him.
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. An Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you.
Think.
You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it. His eye. 0.6 seconds remain. There are 6 little black dots in the tip of the thick barrel, like a honeycomb. The absolute destruction. God, you're so frail. From the corner of your eye, he's trying to find a straight line of sight before the rifleman. You leap left. A swarm of enemy lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks.
Joy, I am alive. Talking about not safe scoping, but this was such a colossal big thing. And that thought, I said this is fair game. If you want to go back and try again, respect though if you don't though. I think I'm gonna try living with these consequences if I don't die.
The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke. Watch out. To your left, the Paul is about to take a shot too.
God, please.
But I might try again, just to see like a different way to do this.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other
we got
from
him.
the balls. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you. Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are an unbelievable shot from the lieutenant. The helmet looks like the face of an ancient god of war, crying blood.
Who screamed?
Dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like, oh God, watch out. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger.
Impossible anyway, dude.
A look of happiness. His eyes seem unnaturally bright, shining like stars. Something in the fear must distort him somehow. He is evil. And here it comes. Death.
Yeah, of course not.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
Listen to the darkness and the pain.
The Hardy Boys are yelling. Someone is running, jumping over you. In the background, you hear gunfire shatter glass, and then a man in pain. It's Titus with a splat like meat. You hear bullets rip into him. His voice still giving orders. He's not gonna make it. Feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is too strong to know what has happened.
I just took a
Even
bullet for
clutching
me?
to your consciousness takes everything you got. Most of what's down there.
Oh, never mind.
It's all gone. Open your eyes now. No. It's just nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them.
You're bleeding out.
Party with me, it's so dark I can see anything.
Stay with me. You hear me? Stay awake. Look at me.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away. Almost gone. A shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands.
Oh, Kim.
Shoot. Dead. You hear your bloody lips mumble. You try to give him your gun so he'd understand. But he does not. He doesn't look into your eyes and see the fear there. He just shakes his head.
This
still
didn't have good
crouched over
anywhere,
you.
like at all.
You hear a
Other than the
distant
dodge, I'm
gunshot.
suddenly
Velvety
cackling.
smooth. A red circle has appeared on the lieutenant's jacket. It's
Yeah, I'm just gonna
growing
continue this. All the clusterfuck is like way too funny to just not like
a
see
pillow,
till the end.
He falls on you, cold nylon and blood slumped on you as the lights go out. All the lights. The last thing you hear is the sound of his spectacles landing on the pavement.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
I'd be a ghost now.
Brother, you already were a ghost. Up there screaming along with all of them, scaring each other, haunting each other. It's the living who are ghosts. The dead are silent.
Second run I did.
They don't rattle windows or write letters in blood. The living do. Leave them behind.
Be back into the fight. Let me save Kim.
Kim, there is no Kim. There is.
Have mercy on yourself. Take the door.
He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting and rotting and being disinfected and smelling of drugs and feeling saliva in his mouth. Drifting in painkillers. Thrashing in his wound sleep.
There is a radio in the distance, a radio of the world, playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
The engine of a caprice canine.
No, it was him. He is the infernal engine. Can't you see? He never stops. He only gets worse.
Life gets hard, but we go
on.
You see Kuno's familiar shape in the found pants. It turns double, then triple from the pain. He says,
Coinslot's dead?
You can barely hear him. The pain is so bad.
Hey, what?
Just kidding, Pico. The boo-boo wagon took the Beano cloud away. He's probably gonna live.
Oh, what? Where did they take
To
him?
the hospital? Fucktard. Try to keep up with Kuno. They say you got a lot of people killed. Like half the town. They say you didn't do shit. I guess that's cool. So I thought I'd stick around.
He's not saying Kuno. He's saying I, and not calling you a or a pig. Is he ill or something?
Something different about you, Kuno.
Kuno's just off speed for a few days. Being off speed makes Kuno sad. Makes Kuno think about shit.
You straight with me? I need to get my bearings.
Kuno's gonna help you with that. Kuno's in a given mood right now.
What does that have that's on his head?
Yeah, it was a fucking massacre. You and Kuno are the only ones left here?
There were only 10 people present at the fight. 10 times more than that is very unlikely.
What happened to me?
You tore some shit up there, pig. Got shot too. How would Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking doctor. Pretty fucking bad, Kuno thinks. But you're one lucky pig. The doc took the bullet out and said you'll live. Are your
Can I
legs
walk?
attached to Kuno? Can the Kuno move your legs? The fuck should I know?
You won't be able to dance much, that's for sure. You should be able to live with limping around, though, if you can call that a life.
You know who treated me, Kuno?
Kuno did?
He didn't.
You removed the bullet from my
Yeah,
leg.
some cunt from your station came over and knife fucked you when you were sleeping. Nick's fuck leave, I think he was called. Said he was a doctor, then fucked off and told me to phone him if you shit yourself.
Station to
You
see
keep
me?
asking all this weird shit from Kuno that the Kuno has no way of knowing
You
about.
hurt.
Why, in the name of fuck, would Kuno be hurt? Kuno's fucking smart. Kuno wasn't in that fuck pile. Kuno knows when shit goes south, unlike you.
How many days has it been?
Go easy,
Oh, they
pig. You want
did they fix the glass? Is this real?
Ouch. Ouch. The kid turns double for a second. Damn, that hurts. Breathe. Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall.
So, how is it?
Kuno observes you. Still, you see something akin to respect in his eyes.
Up into my room.
Baby Beard was in here. Was probably a bitch to clean this shit up.
Baby beard. That can only be got.
Yeah, fucking Baby Beard. Cleaned all your shit up. He's like your fucking mum now or something.
As long as I out.
2 days? Kuno's been out longer sleeping off the speed train. 2 days is 2 days is nothing to the Kuno.
What happened to the others?
Titus died. Some of his goons too. The whole fucking harbour is in lockdown right now. Even Kuno.
Everard probably used this armed altercation as an excuse to completely barricade himself in the harbour and cut off all communications with the outside world.
is really gone.
Yeah, she's way gone, pig. Kuno's been here for 2 days, and Baby Beard and you are the only fucks in the building.
Titus is
Yeah,
dead?
fucking dead. Died in the hospital, I hear. Union's all weepy and shit. It's probably your fault.
It probably is. Fucking Butterfingers.
Elizabeth, the gardener, survived?
No, she was dead when the Union doctor arrived. Kuno saw them put her in a bag.
That bag's on you. You could have done something.
Was nothing. Kuno's gonna go into a bag too.
Company
We all
in the
are.
boat is alright.
Rich bitch. Yeah, probably. Boat's gone. Kuno'd be fucking fine too if Kuno had a boat.
The harbor is on lockdown?
That's what Kuno said. No one goes in or out. Shit's paranoid now.
For telling me
No
Kuno.
problem. Kuno shares the info.
You should do now,
The
Kuno.
fuck you asking Kuno for? How would Kuno know? Kuno's fucking 12.
You don't
Tough
know?
shit, pig. All Kuno knows is the harbour is in lockdown. Town's fucked now. Half the Hardy bitches are
fucking
dead.
Kuno
and even
know.
your company bitch left.
Kuno's fucking 12.
Kuno thinks you're fucked, but I can help you. What you got? Bounce that shit off Kuno.
Okay, Bay Bells, Kuno, the flowers.
Yeah, what? What bells?
On the roof, I did not catch them. Fucking Butterfingers.
Fuck, pig. Kuno doesn't know about...
He's wrong. What does he even know?
Sure, pig, sure.
The
You better
victim
have
was
more
shot
than
from a
some...
distance.
Yeah, that sounds real to Kuno. Forensic shit. True crime shit. Let's check out some crime scenes and assess shit. Pig style. Anything else? Shit ain't nothing to Kuno. What now? Will Pig. You ready to walk, Will Pig? So, listen, Pig. Kuno's been thinking about shit and... Kuno's coming with you. Help you wrap this shit up. Final style.
You wanna come with me?
This scene is dead. Kuno's out of here. Might as well be a pig. Big up fucky fingers on me way out.
Big up Fucky Fingers. He is a free thinker. Beyond the kid would make a half-decent shot. Look at him. Life hasn't been easy on him. You want to drag him along and put him through. He is streetwise. Knows the neighborhood. Knows the people. He could be useful.
Alright, saddle up.
Accepted the Kuno like a motherfucker. What are we gonna do now? Yeah, debrief Kuno. Let Kuno know the plan.
You did mention doing more. Also, it's just close enough to endure the walk.
You should check Mr. Katarzyny Elysium room.
That's Klage, right? Bitch next door. Kuno's thinking the same thing.
I forget they're back in the world again. Wait, was that... Has that been there? The entire time?
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of...
The child. Dom's
Oh,
unfinished.
only after the treatment.
Dom's unfinished too. The man with the hole in his head. Boring. Ah, motorcycle emptiness. That's a cool case. Kuno can solve that shit for the Beano. No one tells Kuno what to call something. But the Beano was alright in Kuno's book.
Very little. This is a daily write-up. He's just started copying notes from his notebook, preparing them for filing. The case appears to be named, however.
The companion time, baby.
KK57 0803 081. He went with the Furies. Perhaps the internal strife it implies was not so off after all.
But
or
the other
perhaps
cases,
the
what do we have here?
This year, you can see references to The Child, Dom's Unfinished, half a dozen stolen property cases, titled
And don't run.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note, a few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him.
A gift, huh? That's fucking suspicious to Kuno.
But this
a trap, probably, but don't sweat it. You got the Kuno spot on you. Let's go
in a hurry.
Yeah. Fugitive on the run shit.
You look at her rough, jagged handwriting on the note. She was in a rush.
Got to the room and onto the roof.
The same small...
Yeah, probably not the best time to do it.
You see the same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman.
Oh, Kuno knows this shit. Ballistic shit, science radio shit. Shows where the shot came from.
There is a Steam achievement where you beat the game without ever inspecting the hangman's body, and only 0.5% of people have it because it's so hard. I just think that is funny.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth.
That is funny though. The fact that
A prime to then widen into a radius of locations in
that you
B prime
complete the game
B double prime
without
B triple
doing
prime.
something to start like basically your investigation. Where does the thread lead?
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime. The island in the bay.
Trying to tell us about the island.
Pig? You're really fucking onto something there.
Sunken Seaford, that's when the coin operated view.
Yeah, Kuno's seen that shit. Crazy shit. Ain't nothing to Kuno, but lots of places to hide there.
You know, but to do this.
Kuno's got no fucking clue. You need to pig this shit, cop style.
This is also a location we have yet to rule out.
Cool shit, Sub-Zero shit. Kuno's listening, you got his attention, so what's next?
Go to the island.
The wind blows in from the open window. The boy squints, looking into the cold distance. There, across the grey water, amidst crumbling concrete, a birch tree, the ruins of a flat tower, remember?
Ruins of one on the island.
Totally what a sniper would use. Aircraft gun.
Oh no, let's go to the fucking island. I'm going to the island. Are you in?
Fuck yeah, I'm in.
Any bits of info to win based on the most obscure sources in the player. Completely clueless to do so much shit and react to many things at confusion until you just stumble your way to eventual victory. So it would obviously help a ton to have meta knowledge of the story. It would be funny. Kim was just like, we haven't even inspected the body yet, detective. How do you know all this shit?
How are you gonna get to the island? Kuno has his ways, but that ain't for your fat old ass.
Oh, maybe someone's fishing village can.
There's this lady in the village. She, yeah, there are boats there. You go, do shit there. You'll get one on the coast.
Okay, Zeravel. Tell this to me straight. How long do I have? Like, I know I have to go to the island. Like, how much longer is it? The game, that is. My eyes are getting heavier. I think I might need to stop now. Let me save first. Yeah, that's safe. Push through, it'll probably take you another few hours. The build has started and there's a ton of dialogue at the tribunal. If you're tired, might want. Okay, perfect then. Yeah, I think that's another stream then. Okay, that's there. That means the quick save is the last one. Okay, let me load this up and also save it, so we can get to that other ending again. One more session, yeah, perfect. All right then. Oh goodness. Oh my god, that was interesting ending. Oh my god, I want to do the thing again, like without the stupid thing. Oh, that was funny though. Can't lie, that was funny. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming by and chilling with me during that. You can get Kuno's companion in the epilogue if you really fuck up the tribunal, hence why you only take 2% of people have the achievement to win with Kuno. Ah, okay. So you can only get Kuno when you completely destroyed everything. Good to know. I got cocked, dude. No, thank you guys for coming by, though. Well. I guess Kim need to go get some rest, huh? Hey, who to go to? With the rolls and the thought. Yeah, the thought, dude. Like, I rolled, like, the rolls were actually good. I successfully rolled the 2 rolls, right? Like, 2 successes. But then it still failed, so I was like, why? And then I remember the thought and just like, oh my god. I might continue this next week on Monday. So yeah, we'll do that. I'll send you guys over to a friend of mine, the usual suspects. Elysium, I can't. I got work. I got the later shift on Friday. Sadly, you dodged the first shot, which yeah. I was actually surprised. It was like only a 40% one. Yeah, I got shot again. But yeah, how's he's playing Far Cry 5 right now. Yeah, show him some love. Really counterattack. Yeah, I dodged it and can't shoot again because my accuracy is way too bad. But yeah, thank you again for coming by. Everyone, enjoy House on stream. See you guys on Monday. Here y'all. Goodbye.